Yes, they did
Hello,
get
friends.
the chance to upload the model that Christian helped me with.
Oh no. I understand.
It's literally because when Chrissy sent it, it was when I was going to go to sleep, so I
Oh
decided to do,
yeah.
oh well, let's wait with sleeping and try to get it done, though then I was starting to get a headache, so I was like,
So then you
no,
didn't do
I
it,
have
and
to
then
sleep.
yeah, that happens.
Did your car get totaled?
I'll try and drink.
Clearly, she sent me
I'll
this
try and
and
not
I was
dehydrate.
like, to just close down the computer, jump into bed, and just have a good nap before lunch.
Yeah. Sometimes you're tired. I managed a 3.0 quill, but I feel like his hair might look different. I'm a little. I feel like the hair shader might have been weirded.
Different.
I don't know. Let me look. There's the old one. Yeah, it's different. It's different.
Yeah,
Wow, it's
I
weird.
guess it's shading. I would almost say it's a little bit different because
Yeah.
the other one doesn't have as strong shading as the other.
That's really
No,
weird.
in fact, you don't even have any shading at all.
No. Well, no, there is shading because, like, look, there's shading. I'm not
Oh, I mean, like,
glowing,
a
but
strong
it doesn't have
shading.
nearly as strong. That's so weird. How did that happen? What the fuck? Did my Poyomi just kind of
Well,
change from 3.0 to...
Think
I
about
mean, it doesn't
they're
look
different
bad.
Unity versions, if I'm not mistaken.
No, they're not different Unity
Aren't they?
versions. No, they're same version of Unity. I don't know. Maybe I'm using a different version of a different like updated version of Poyomi in my 3.0 version. Yeah, I mean it's a lot more gradual,
using
but
an extremely old shader
it's
for
not.
Lin.
It's just a little weird.
Oh, I fixed my problem. It was just the mirror. The mirror just turned out. Fixed my weird.
Oh god, help!
Most
Oh,
likely,
It's
Oh.
so weird now that like when we look at the picture,
knowing after what have happened and everything, I'm probably going to say Lynn's going to either
My
start
fingers
next
work
to you or
No?
next to Kiaski. Going to try to, considering things that have been happening.
My everything just fucking died.
don't die, forehead.
Never play VR chat without.
It's like
I
all the
just sit
sound
here
is
and
gone.
pray
I
that
couldn't
my
speak.
Oh no!
It's terrible.
Thank you for the
I had
SETI
to
like a
restart
proxy.
everything.
Hi. It is different. It's not necessarily bad,
Oh, you
different,
did it!
but I think it could use a little bit of changing. What?
Ribbon, you did
What
the
did I
thing.
do?
Okay.
What
You
thing?
did the thing.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh no.
I did.
No.
I was gonna not say
I'm
anything
not
until
gonna
the
use it right now.
announcement, but you just spoiled it. Wow, I can't believe. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be using my own music for the
But I
first
am
part
gonna
anyway,
announce people anyways.
'cause she's in a good mood.
Really hard to romance buttons.
Whenever everyone gets here.
Yeah, people are a little late today.
Listening to silent.
It's not like real
I
bad. But...
know. I thought I was gonna be here late because I was having so many technical issues.
I love you. Okay.
Like my controller.
I mean,
stopped
I guess we
tracking,
kind of expected less people to show up today,
CVR shut down.
but like less people than what I expected to come are here. Like I'm surprised Andre's not here yet.
Stream title, and all I'm gonna say is
I think,
I am
yeah.
nervous.
Mine's not great either, is it?
He's smiling.
Oh no! What
What?
is yours?
Hand holding.
What'd
Yes,
you do?
everything did come out.
I'm looking at stream titles. Hold on.
And some Quest.
Oh, I made sure I had someone message it to me because I didn't know what it was. Because mine is literally just bad hair day. Because I didn't want to be too on the nose with anything.
Yeah, boy.
I wasn't
Mine's
sure
not
what to
great.
do,
Mine's not
so I just-
great.
Mine is, dude, mine has nothing to do with what's going on. So-
Mine's not great.
It's okay. Mine just talking
So I
about
was
how my
thinking
hair is
yourself.
awful. Which is a
14
little bit of an
months.
issue
Oh,
considering
Jesus
how
Christ.
close it is to her ear.
Fall says I'm
Oh my god,
concerned.
Misty's loud!
Oh.
Misty's loud!
Big sad though, you know, CD
It's so-
Projekt Red
it's so
confirming you
funny
can't
so
romance
far.
Keanu Reeves.
Still so broken.
Well, I mean, he's like a part of you, so that I don't see that like how that would. It'd just be like
you guys have very
romancing
similar
yourself
colored
pretty
shirts.
fucking
You
much.
just use the other hand. You just
Oh yeah.
kiss.
I'm sure he can touch you, so I guess that works.
Does anyone else Quill, when he walks, it was like so scooty. He was like,
Well, it's because I have 3.0 now. Watch me, watch me tippy tappy.
See,
Here I come.
See,
Here I come. I'm tipping and tapping.
That's how you know people are in 3.3.0. The walking is like this.
It's like, I think it's like also the height difference, because it's not really that. It doesn't feel wrong with Solana. It's just like.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
Quill
she
is
kind of just
So
does
big.
that.
Yeah. Also, Quill has like short toes, so
this
like
looks
they
so
look
good
like
on
baby
her.
feet. Just
Look
giant
how
baby
good this
feet.
looks.
Wow, he called his
this
feet
looks.
baby feet. I'm
Baby
chugging.
feet.
Chugga,
Look
chugga,
at
chugga, chugga,
Look at his little
chugga,
baby feet, little baby man.
My meal is so good. It makes me so happy.
chugga, 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 chugga,
Meanwhile,
chugga.
I get to like
happy.
awkwardly do this fucking thing.
But it looks well
Yeah,
when you
well,
sit
that's
on
too
the
bad.
lap.
At least it's better than
Sometimes
accidentally
accidentally
lay
lay
down.
I'm glad you liked them. Technically, they've been there before. They just haven't been out for that long before.
I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it.
Oh no.
Eee.
Nice having
Eee.
a
need to stay
attack.
together.
Biped.
Together forever.
Oh my god. It's all you.
Time
You-
to play how I used to play him. Back to being depressed.
Depression. Do you
He
like?
was so good. He was.
Do you like my horrible redness?
Can help.
His horrible red
Oh,
puffy
sweet.
eyes from crying.
Sweet summer child, baby.
Sweet summer child.
Raven, I need something official.
What?
Viciously assaulted.
Can my arm be a Christmas tree for Christmas?
What? Are you gonna put a little star on it?
I don't know. I don't know. Just for the meme. I don't know.
Maybe a little fake creature comes up and is just like, boop, and you get a little Christmas tree on your
I think
arm.
one thing that gives off that she's being a zombie.
I
Just like,
start
boop, boop.
growing ornaments.
No, just all you gotta do.
Apples shaped like Christmas ornaments.
No, like all you gotta do is just wrap some like LEDs around it,
Yeah, some like.
and then like have some little
and like
some
garland
little
or whatever.
some garland or like some little ornaments hanging off.
Find out next time on Pathfinders.
Hooray.
Find
I
out
will
never
become
next
the
time on
Christmas.
Pathfinders.
I am
Become Captain Christmas.
You are Christmas spirit.
It's not on yet.
It's not. I mean, normally when people cry a lot, their eyes go reddish. That's what I see.
Spirit of Christmas Papega. Christmas Papega.
Did you see, Kia? Did you see my eyeballs?
What I see?
Look at the eyeballs.
I did. I did that with mine too. I wanna go home.
My shading changed, like violently.
Oh, I added a matte cap to my skin, and it
Oh,
looks
like-
decent.
Like, here's my shading on this.
Yeah,
alright?
that too.
Billy. What legs?
Oh, look at it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like, violently changed.
The moment I fucking spot.
I don't know
Hold on, let
why.
me see if my.
I
hold
don't
on.
know why it's so different.
Okay, well the matte cap did absolutely jack shit. That's fine.
I don't know why.
That's very
It's just
common.
so
Also, you know what I've
violent
always
to
had?
change.
You know what model I always keep in my back pocket just in
Static.
case.
Static, look.
I always keep these in my back pocket.
Look, so you see how my shading is on this one, right? This is the updated one.
Yeah.
Look at the old one.
Miss you?
It changed so violently, and I didn't do it intentionally.
Oh shit, Christy's here. Never mind. This is something I keep in my back pocket at all times, just in case.
Oh. Crispy! My shading violently changed.
You got like maybe the wrong impression for lightning.
Oh, it looks good.
Like here's the
so good.
like this is the current, and then watch what it was before I 3.0'd it. I did nothing but 3.0 it. I didn't make any other changes.
Solana might know.
It's hard to figure out new person mannerisms.
Oh my God.
Yeah!
3.0 actually fixed the shading.
Lightning's been doing since
I don't
he
know,
showed up.
like,
Solana might
it's-
know
it's-
if she caught
I don't
on,
know if it's
and
better
Oh
or
my
Quill
God.
might know.
different.
That's the problem.
Weird.
seen. Problem.
It's weird.
You. Your ears
I notice it. It's not in summer. That's autumn.
But I love him.
Because he's doing that on
name is
purpose
Lightning,
to prevent people from telling his body language.
That's hilarious. Look at this cat.
So you.
Look
Oh
at this
wait.
When you're a
fucking
cat,
cat.
Very creepy looking.
well,
Oh,
cats
God.
are essentially
This is gonna be your
hard
first impression of Leaf. Okay. Whee!
Whee!
Swear to God.
Cats use predominantly body language
which include especially the ears and the tail.
Why am I doing that?
Yeah.
That should be happening.
Yeah. So
I'm intelligent.
with Lightning's background, he is specifically trained to avoid it, which is why you never see his ears move. He is consciously
Ironclad.
pinning them there at all times.
Nice. Good man. When your lore lines up with the better performance and less work things. Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
What?
Nice normal map.
Thank you.
Don't stand there silently and make me feel awkward after I said like
normal map. Literally leave.
I'm looking for.
Nice.
I don't know what I did with my camera.
Fifi!
Listen,
right there.
my ADHD is
No.
the texture.
See my little
And made it to the tiny one. It's the baby, the potato.
Oh my god, an end torch! Man, this is gonna be
Also,
a
no,
day.
it's not on fire.
This is gonna be a day.
This isn't summer. This isn't summer. It's autumn.
My chat's the exact same thing.
Lightning has something happening, but it's not anything you've imagined.
It would look very different.
I mean, like I've had very little interaction with Lightning.
Oh yeah.
Baby, no.
But it's like,
It's
fuck,
bad.
damn
It was
there's more
worse.
things happening.
Look at
was
him.
worse.
His is way
I'll give you
worse.
this bit of information.
His is
It's
way worse.
nothing
Look at
new,
poor
You just
Reagan.
don't know that this is happening.
Okay, I have to tell you,
Look how
Christy.
they massacred my boy.
Going up now.
However,
Yeah, Christy. Here, before we start, I gotta borrow you. So come here.
Sweater gang.
Sweater gang.
I'm impressed that you actually cut the bang. Most people wouldn't sacrifice
Come
the
here real
beauty of their
quick.
model.
I like that you did. It's
We're
very
coming
good that
with
you
you.
sacrificed the prettiness of it. Okay,
Do I
so,
have to mute?
just momentarily, yes.
I already am. I love that you
Yes, you have
deadass
not
were
been
just
in voice changer.
committed to the bit that that you're leaving me.
close.
Wee wow! Oh, wee wow. I know, I fixed it. Okay.
Is Lynn gonna be the one true god to rule us all?
I'm going to gather them. It is time to gather. Please gather in the center. Isataki time. Isataki time. Wawa.
He's actually one of the most competent members in Pathfinders. Unironically.
Hold me before we
I will hold you. I will do a hold. I have announcements to make, very small ones.
I am beheld.
You held?
Put a leaderboard.
Okay.
Beheld. I'm like.
Oh yeah, I know. But like, even as a meme, like the SpongeBob driving class gold stars.
Okay. Is quiet time. Okay. So I only have a couple of announcements to make. One, I know last episode was horrendously sad, so if you would like to change the music in the map to a slightly more somber sound, you can use the music toggle over there. It will change it to a little bit more sad music. For those who would like that atmosphere. Secondly, if you see any new flowers in the map, tell me if you touch them or if you see anyone else touch them, because something might happen. I know that you know that I know that you know, cat boy. Beyond that, if you hear any, make sure that first of all you have avatar sounds on tonight, please. Make sure that particles and all that kind of stuff is activated for, in the very least, friends. And if you hear any music, which you might, that changes, just turn off your world sound. Yes.
I have a question because it's important. Is
Yes.
anything gonna cause a seizure? Because I have somebody in the chat who has epilepsy.
I don't think it should.
No flashing lights.
Flashing
No.
lights, color. Flashing lights, flashing colors.
Specifically blue and red lights.
No leaf moving really fast back and forth in front of you.
Swapping between winter and summer.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, but I would be careful.
Just in case, if you hear
just be
sound,
careful.
maybe tell them to look away.
Yeah.
I don't know, though.
Okay.
There will be literally an 8-second prep time for him
Yeah.
if you're in the area. So
I
don't worry.
would be careful,
What
essentially.
a time to not be able to see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, what a time! Hey! And that's how all the Pathfinders die. Except for
I feel like I'm gonna
Ray.
hate
Yay!
this episode.
Okay. Other than that,
You and me both, buddy.
just if you do hear music change, just turn off your world audio so that way you have, because that way it doesn't overlap, and you can turn it back on after. Okay.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Yay!
Then you may go free.
So fucking menacing.
By the way, the weird button is over there now.
What button?
The funny button. It's over there now.
Oh, you moved it.
I moved the funny button.
Ribbon.
Yes.
I should just cat's curiosity.
So large.
Clap. Proud of you.
Yeah.
Do you know what they both do?
Maybe large, but check this out.
Yes.
I'm proud of you. Okay.
One of them was my brainchild.
I'm
But
proud of you.
Just so you know, it's going to happen quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed. Go have fun.
Okay. By quickly, I mean like I'm gonna wait until people start going in because it's gonna happen right away.
Yeah.
Well, someone
This
else
is why I'm
might be
saying I hate
into it.
being a cat this episode.
Yeah. Cats.
I might not be lead right away.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Things to do.
Do? Oh, I see.
Don't pull this.
Well, just so you know, Christy, there's a quill thing now. You can teleport there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Ribbon,
What?
Sadly, no.
Is it okay that since my power went out suddenly last week, I say that I went through the portal and got lost in the woods somewhere somehow, and my phone was dead the whole time?
Sure.
Or so before I was supposed to
Okay, that's good.
And
Then I'm
Go have
start,
fun.
like
And yeah,
far out, man.
I'm also gonna say, for everything that happened last week, sister would have an idea something was going on because she was awake, but wouldn't know exactly what happened. Like the presence was there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because I was asleep there.
Yeah.
Brandon sleeps like a burr. Anyway.
that.
What?
Give me a
Okie
moment.
dokie.
Everything aside for a moment.
What?
Do you say something?
Your teeth
There we go.
would itch.
Would itch. Okay,
Where's what?
got it.
It's like there's something that you
Forgot
can't
something.
scratch.
Oh.
It's not a horrible. It's not big. It's not really bad.
God,
I
now
think
I'm
it should be
suddenly-
fine.
God, every time I do something, I'm like,
It's not like flashy.
please function.
Kitchen with food.
Okay.
Whee.
What? Food? What?
With food.
It doesn't work. So I guess I have
The
no
one
choice.
thing that Lynn technically
Oh,
hasn't
turning off music doesn't work?
had for a long time now.
Oh, I guess.
Is it not working?
Miss Goff.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you can only. I
It's
think
not
it.
working.
I think it only works if you're on the original track. If you're on the second track, it doesn't
She
work.
has the very little.
Oh, I just shut it off
So, like,
actually.
it's not-
Alright, good.
Okay, there you go.
Sweet thing. Okay.
Right. I'm gonna go suffer now.
Yeah. It only works. It only works when you're on the original track. It doesn't work when you click this button and then click this button. It's really weird.
Jesus, Ribbon, get your shit together. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
What's
kidding.
up,
You do a good
wow.
job, yeah.
Wow, I worked so hard, and this is how I'm treated. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh,
listen,
God.
listen. Will it be better if I give you a hug?
No. Get in. It would be better if you RP. You meanie.
I am.
Gosh. See how they treat me, Christy?
Everything is fucking breaking on me. I
My
hate
voice
this.
mod keeps crashing.
I hate
Wow.
this with a
It's
passion.
like script breaks. I don't understand.
Wow. Have you
What the
updated
fuck
it?
are you
I
doing?
have to reload the map, so I'll be back. 'cause
Okay.
I'm doing this right now.
Okay, good luck.
He has some good tippy taps.
Good tippies. Good tappies. His tips are tapping.
Tippity tappy tap.
By the way, much appreciation, everybody in chat. All of you who are here and not watching someone play Cyberpunk. I love you. I know Cyberpunk is really fun. I gotta fix the shading. It's so weird. Like, it feels too flesh-like now. Ugh. I gotta fix this. It feels so fleshy now. So fleshy. It's too realistic. My shading. Just fleshy.
It's because you're so used to the dark part.
Yeah, I am. It's just so
The dark
fleshy.
shadow.
Mm. Oh, Bio, thank you so much. I'm proud of you. Bah!
Bah!
Bah! Bah! Bah! Bah! Bah!
Walking, please.
Bah!
Walk,
I
please,
do who will touch them first.
Wow, one of
Well,
them.
I'm
I hope
literally
this
about
is
to go
not a
do that 'cause
reoccurring
Cat's
thing.
curiosity, so...
Cat's gonna see it instantly and be like,
so I
"Whoop."
might have already
What's
beaten
happening?
you to it.
Cat's curiosity, I'm gonna touch a flower.
He's gonna touch one. It's a cat. Cat's gonna be like,
And it's
ooh.
because I
that's
know
new.
the blood was there before in character, and I would find it interesting that a particular flower has grown from there.
And
then
you're
I'm be
gonna
like,
touch
"Oh,
it, and then you're gonna
no."
be like, oh. Haha.
I'm gonna be in pain. I'm gonna be in lots of-
Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
Pat, proud of you. Go have fun. I'm gonna go to my spot.
Hello.
You're going to your spawn?
Yeah, I'll be over here.
I have to do and do bad
I doop 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 the wap wap. I have a question, Christy.
What?
I have a question before I do go start.
What?
How
no,
long?
I'm
How
sorry.
long was Leaf there? Or is he even technically gone?
He wasn't gonna leave your side. No.
So then
No,
we'll
no.
RP that he's technically still there. Okay.
Yeah, he's probably around. They just don't know where he is right now.
Okay, he's probably in a tree. I don't know.
Anyway, I gotta go follow her.
Okay, have
Gotta
fun.
antagonize her as a spoilet.
That's weird. Less shading. Let me get a sippy. Sippy, sippy. Ooh. Petty? You're protective. Where do I want to start? So weird. Why would it be worse than here? So, I'm gonna kind of wait around here for a bit. I'm gonna spawn another juice box to imply that Leaf was there. Just to imply that someone else was with him. I got a man spread. Gotta be a boy. Man spread. So masculine. Wow. Wow, Ribbon, you're so manly. Ha! What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. He's not too bad yet. As you can see, he's still glowing. If it wasn't for Leaf being there, then he would be very mana depleted. Oh god. Why are they around here? Just pretend he doesn't see it. You don't see nothing, it's fine. To be entirely honest, Will's probably asleep. Yeah, you know what, we'll go with that. He's asleep. He's a schlump. He still got his walking stick. I 3.0'd him. But you're not gonna like that one. That one right there. I did it specifically for having those toggles. Pretty steep and, you know. The one you won't like. That one right there. Don't like it. Oh boy. No one liked that. Man of tears. I finally have it on his model. I'm so happy. I worked really hard. It was the first time I did particles kind of like completely on my own. Like really proud of it. I can hear someone. They're probably the chicken apps like Quill Slimp. just kind of sleeping, just slump until either someone comes up to get him, or until like 10 minutes go by, 5-10 minutes, because you didn't get a lot of sleep. I'm just feeling it out, you know. Plus I've got my clock here. There. Just gotta feel it out, you know. I know they're like really close because I can, one, kind of hear them just a little tiny bit. And two, the fog came real close for a second. Yep, they're like right over there. Ooh. We'll see. I can hear them just a little bit. Oh yeah, they're right there. But he doesn't see it because he's asleep. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Sleep. Sleep. Sleepy Quill. Sleepy Quill. Both. Sleepy Quill. Sleepy Quill. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy Quill. Sleepy Quill. Sleepy Quill. He's a sleepy, sleepy Quill. How you guys doing? Good. Yeah. I'm glad you're good. Falls asleep. I'm doing good. I'm excited for Cyberpunk, and I did a lot of work today. I feel very proactive. I 3.0'd Quill last night. But I knew that his shading was different from Unity, but it's like violently different, like a lot more different than I thought it was. I did that particle work yesterday. And then I did this map stuff today. We added a bunch of LODs to the map. We had a whole meeting and did like some admin work. But mostly I added LODs to a ton of stuff in Pathfinders, with the hope that maybe the lag won't be quite as bad, because it's really bad right now. Which I mean by LODs, I mean that it doesn't actually LOD, because I don't have the capability of making any LODs right now. But it does cull at a certain point. I need to make some actual LODs. I'm surprised nobody has come to try and get quilts up yet. Typically, they're already up here by now. I work very hard on Pathfinders. Pathfinders is my baby. They do. Hello, Legend. How are you? Quill slump. He's sleeping. Spirit's right next to my house. I sleep. Pathfinder's hurting. Real shit! Tap my toesies. Quill's had a week. Quill's had a day. It's been a rough couple days, man. Hello. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? Welcome to tonight's RP. I sleep. Roleplay, I sleep. Wow, that fog goes so far. I want to get up and go moving. I want to go moving, but close sleep. Close sleep. Close sleep. Get comfy. So he's leaning on the stick. Oh man, that sucks, Nicholas. Well, I hope it helps a little bit to have some people around you. I hope the chill roleplay vibe can help a little bit. Oh god, my back. Feels bad, man. Yeah.
Not so excellent. Are you alright? Guildmaster?
I'm awake. Hi.
That's good. There is a... I'm unsure if you've read the chat room or have heard of anything of last week. However, there's a bit of a...
I know.
Understood.
And
Well-
I guess it's still going on somewhat
Apparently.
by the
As well as
looks of
other
it.
things, which I should inform you of right now, since it's convenient. Going back a few weeks, actually, when I first arrived, we had the incident with Miss Lynn.
What's wrong with your hand?
Oh. Cut down for a second. Didn't touch it, Solana stopped me.
Oh, I thought because you were doing this with your hand. But you're just, okay, never
No,
mind.
it's just.
I thought you were just, okay,
Sorry.
I thought your hand was hurt. Never
I know.
mind. It looked
took
like
me a
it.
second.
Okay, sorry.
I would be hiding it.
Oh, okay.
So, I originally stated that I believe the injury was potentially caused by herself. I would like to reiterate and actually say that this is more possible than ever. However, I do not have the last information I would like. My hair is sticking up. It's looking right at me. I don't know why I can feel that. Anyway, there is a flower with frost underneath it in front of the guild hall, as well as a second flower I've not seen at the location of the second pool of blood that we found. I've been informed that the third location would be up there, however, I've not yet to check.
It is relatively occupied. I wouldn't recommend going up there, if I'm entirely honest.
I agree. Versus bizarre, 2 instances is beyond abnormal, and quite frankly, I do not believe personally in coincidence.
It's suspicious. I agree.
Mr. Hellhound has described to me that the third location was more sporadic as opposed to the pools of blood of the other 2.
There was a lot.
As such, I've yet to see if there's a flower up there as well. However, I believe that these were planted
That's certainly
purposefully.
possible.
As such, and I'm going to assume the summoner that was implied would be up there. The connection is concerning, and if the rest of the guild finds out, there may be more anxiety and anger than there already is. I was hoping if I could have you cooperate.
I assume
Sorry, go ahead.
not tell them currently.
Alternatively, say the guild planted them. Future training for a favor for a fae. I do not know. Whatever seems more convincing from you. At least for the time being until we figure out the purpose of these things. And I get more information from the young miss up there.
I don't like lying, but I can certainly say that perhaps a fae planted them.
As long as the attention is drawn away from
Lynn, yes.
our summoner friend.
I can say that I don't know for sure, and that perhaps a fae planted them. Considering
If that's the
or
best
that
you can
they're
do, then
some
that's all I can ask for.
new genus. Plenty of things just grow here all the time.
My concern is for damage control.
Yes, I'm not exactly. If I don't know what they do, how could I have planted them?
The first one has frost under it.
And what about the second one?
Second one, I did not dare to touch it. In fact, if Miss Alana didn't stop me, I would have touched the first one.
I would recommend
And quite frankly, I
against
do
doing
not
that.
want to know what it does. For the time being, a fae planted them don't know what for purposes, perhaps to save endangered species.
Yes.
I hate that I feel that thing's eyes on me.
Well, don't look at it. Or acknowledge it. Or
Oh,
help.
I feel all the hair on the back of my neck standing up.
I can imagine.
Forgive my eagerness as well. I'm afraid I am trying to figure out the best course of action, as well as gain the information we need to figure out what reason these were planted for, though I have theories.
I'm glad you're proactive. It's good.
It's more of the moment the guild starts connecting that these are even in locations with the blood, and several of them were very vocal about whose blood it was, spreading that around, as well as over-exaggerating about a kidnapping. Things may get more tense. Yes, the Hellhound believes someone was kidnapped.
Who?
They didn't know. They had nothing to actually go on. They just saw a lot of blood.
Right. There was a...
I had to go as far as to vividly explain to our bear-wearing friend that he was whose blood it was, and that the situation was handled. Just to get him to stop speaking of it.
Right.
For now, with your cooperation and hopefully the rest of the guild staff, oh thank goodness, we can at least elevate some of the suspicion towards our summoner friend. Hopefully I can acquire at least some information from them on what they do, and also I would... No, they're still there. Excellent.
I told you
at
to
some
stop
point I would
looking.
like to see if there is a
It's
third
not
flower.
likely to help.
No, but I do enjoy keeping an awareness of my surroundings.
Yes, and
Which
that's
is why I keep looking back at the stairs.
fair. Although I should point out, probably if they try to come anywhere near us, that fog is going to lower.
Oh. That is what's causing it.
I can only assume this isn't a fog that's normal here.
And that is information that's good to know. To make you aware of what I intend to do, the 2 steps of what I wish to attempt. First is attempting to get someone to work as a bodyguard with our summoner, however that may now be more difficult than I wish.
Likely so.
Her involvement in this last situation is more concerning.
I admit I don't know much about the situation. I know that it happened, and I know that people are hurt. But I haven't...
From what I've gathered from the chat room, as some have made me privy to, they were going, including the, I guess I should call them instructor, the one not naming them. That was terrible. I should be quiet. One individual whom I have not yet met has taken a summoner friend for an, as they describe, extracurricular lesson on summoning. One which they had knew could possibly go wrong, and had warned could possibly go wrong, and had left them alone when they performed this.
That makes sense. I don't know a lot about
as well
summonings,
as the rest of the
but,
guild disregarding apparent warning to stay within the guild hall. Various mistakes, small, all leading up to
big
this.
ones. Right.
Indeed. The bodyguard thing may be difficult, however, the gathering information from our friend, at least to try and see if they're willing to discuss the new flowers, I will attempt to do myself so we can avoid any other mistakes with our new pair of ears.
Just let them know that I'm the one who told you. Faye planted them.
Understood. Actually, I believe I'll go spread that now, with your permission.
Feel free. It's technically not entirely a lie. Just an assumption. A
Understood.
slight change of the truth. It's...
Would you like company out here, Guildmaster?
I'll come join you in a moment.
Understood. If you do need me, do not hesitate to come find me or have someone send for me.
Right. Thank you.
Of course.
Should make me feel better. Why does it not? It's fine. Probably. I mean it. It should be fine. Everyone is stable. They're not dead. No one died. Just injured. That's all. Nothing too bad. I can handle this. Right? Yeah, we can handle this. This is manageable. It's just some injuries, some likely wounded hearts. Nothing too bad. We can fix this. The music is done by Vincept. You can find him on YouTube. It is in the copyright Commons, so Creative Commons, so you can use it in streams. He does an amazing job. That's what I get almost all my Pathfinders music from. Almost all. Not all of it, but almost all of it. I love the new shading. I don't hate the new shading. I don't love it. Not gonna lie, having more Kath here would probably help a bit. Too bad you're busy with your cats. Probably. Okay. What a relief for enough to. Probably busy with something. I should clean up. Works with one, but not the other. There we go. Just fog. Can be ignored. Just don't acknowledge anything, and you'll be fine. Surely.
This fog really spreads everywhere.
Seems so. How's your conversation?
What do you say?
How was your conversation?
To be honest, a lot more pleasant than it was last time.
That's good.
Actually being able to have a proper conversation to some extent.
I'm going to warn you. It seems, flowers grew from what the areas where, I mean, I was informed it was your blood, but I'm not entirely sure. We're going to try and say for now that it's just Faye who planted them, right? Just pretend you don't know.
The thing is, I didn't see any flowers.
Just
I
don't.
know there were bloodstains up there, though.
Just
nothing in there.
Don't touch them for now, okay? I don't know what they are.
Very well.
Those two down there. They're the ones that told me. They're the ones who came up with the idea. So, if you need to speak with them about it, you can. They might know something. Something more than I do.
Seems Son is going to have a little bit of fun.
Oh boy. Well,
You told me that you would spook the cat because this cat was snooping around.
well, he was.
Though would not hurt someone of nature.
Good. I would hope not.
Besides, apparently they don't even have the strength to do anything.
Really?
They used up all their strength to make the pact.
That makes sense. Just be careful walking around today, alright? I'm worried.
I see.
And just remember, none of this is your fault, okay? You didn't intend for this.
Though it is.
No. Did you intentionally summon him?
Well, I did summon. I did intend to summon his spirits, though.
Yes, but
Not
you had
way
no
to
idea.
get that.
Exactly. Mistakes were made. It is not your fault. Everyone is stable, just hurt. No one died. Everything can be repaired.
Really? From what I could see, some of those injuries are almost sometimes impossible to heal.
Sometimes. Sometimes things can't be fixed. And I'm sure that some bonds are going to need mending. But the important part is no one is dead.
Yet.
Not yet. And
Probably no. The party that went out could be dead right now. Their healer couldn't go. And if they die, that's on my hands. I removed their source of healing.
I'm sure they're all very capable. Last time they returned from a quest, nothing too horrible happened. Just have faith in them. Okay. I can't promise that everything is going to be okay, but I can say that it will get better.
I will see if you say that if they return with the corpse.
They won't. I'm holding to that. Maybe you don't have to, but I will.
Sorry for bringing that up.
It's okay. Not your fault. It's a worry of mine too. I'm just trying not to focus too much on it. I'm gonna go check on everybody else.
If you don't mind, I would like to stay close.
Sure. Just stay firm.
Say that again?
Stay firm.
Your voice sounds very different all of a sudden.
How about
Yeah,
now?
there you go.
What happens?
He's always had a face. He's tipping. He is tapping.
Anything that you believe will help.
He's tipping. He's tapping. He's 3.0. He's got a tip and tap. He's got tap, tip, tap, respectfully. Tap, tappy. Tip, tappy, tippy, tip, tap. That's certainly not one I've seen before.
It looks similar.
Similar, but different.
He was incredibly cold.
Okay. Quill.
Yes.
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Last week, while I was lost out in the woods,
Apparently some stuff happened. And
I don't know everything.
people got hurt.
I don't know everything.
Okay, well, shit, I want some details on what's going on.
I do as well, but give everyone time. Okay?
Okay. Alright.
Do you have a phone?
This just happened.
Dead.
I'm asking about right now.
Battery dead. I have no idea if you guys were talking on the message board.
Here is my phone. Go look in the chat room. That has a lot of information, a lot of winded conversation as well. I apologize.
Okay. nicknames, I guess, in response to what was going on. Reagan can't fucking see his phone.
Quill,
Yes.
we don't happen to have, what was it, the Yarling about?
Hold of someone's name caused everyone to get hurt.
What?
There's
The Yar and some
Fuck, it was
sherry
like
wine.
Diamond. It was like possessed
I
out of
can
nowhere.
check. We might.
I do not know the full details. It is implied that the name gave them influence over an individual.
We're under right here. I guess he could explain more. Wasn't on
Please talk
purpose,
about that
Reagan
in
was
private.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, fine. I'll go upstairs.
Just give people a little time. Will these do?
Those are just exhausting.
Well, do we also have some needles or nails, something sharp?
I can go check.
Real gremlin hours.
Give me a moment.
A lot better than when I wasn't blind.
They do say if you use one sense, the others tend to become stronger.
It's so much harder to hold up than it was before. I can keep calm. I can do it. Just because all of my emotions are stronger now does not mean that I can't control them. I can. I just have to keep it up. And then it will be fine. Everyone will be fine. They have to be. That should do. Why is there dirt there? Out of character, why is there dirt there? Why does the dirt go up here? Why did I do that? Why is there dirt? Weird, why did I do that? What was the purpose there? Was there a tree there before? Oh, there's probably a tree there before, probably. Must have been. Must have been a tree. Something. Must have been a tree. Bruh.
Speaking of the devil, let's come back down the hill. Hello, Quill.
Good evening.
I guess.
There you go.
Thank you. Basically, just opening up the jar, setting in the needles in the jar, and pouring in the cherry wine into it.
Oh, Lynn's back.
Can't see that.
Man with the coffin. For the time being, we should obscure names.
Man with coffin. There's been some other names that I've been known for. A little.
That one is Man with Bear Hat.
Man,
Why are you pointing at me?
It's a little. No, I was behind you.
Behind
That's
me.
why. Yeah.
Careful the
It looks like you were
shoulder.
pointing at me.
My apologies.
I don't know. It's just it's a
Sorry.
lot of words.
Only
you know,
I
it's
am
not
now you.
quick.
So what would happen if he just pulled out his luxurious hair and didn't have his hat on?
You have luxurious hair.
Yes,
very
yes, my
luxurious.
hair is very long, and apparently it's very luxurious. I don't know. I've only really known my own family, so I didn't have a point of reference.
He looks like the logs on a commercial with hair.
Yeah, only a few people have longer hair than me. I guess just Haro, Solana,
Judah, I cannot say I have longer hair.
I was thinking of getting a haircut at some point.
Oh yeah, for
I kind of like it long. Do more
This
things
is
with
kind
it.
of fluffy.
Oh, did she crash? She crashing? She crashing?
Guildmaster.
Yes.
I don't know if the safety of names helps or what, but like, I don't even know what I'm trying to ask. Are you okay?
No. No, I'm not.
No. Is there any way I can help?
Not currently.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'm kind of worried about people going alone. So, it's alright if I accompany you?
Sure.
Okay. Are you doing alright?
Quill,
Yes.
once you the jar, if could you later give this to the one who got affected by it last time? It should protect them for the next time, if it ever happens again.
Are you sure you don't want to give it to him yourself? To be entirely honest, I don't know how this works. So I wouldn't be able to describe how it
All they need
protect
to
them.
do is keep that close to them. Even if the name is said, that should protect them.
Alright.
As long as it doesn't get broken.
I'll get it to them.
Give them a warning as well. If it's broken, it can turn quite nasty. It's up to them if they want to accept it or not. It should prevent it.
I almost hope that they do. Just for safety's sake.
Later there's something I also want to discuss though.
Of course. Anything you need. Just let me know.
No, it's probably not the time as well. So thanks.
For what?
Or maybe I'm unsure.
The best time to do it is whenever you're ready. Alright? Whenever that is.
But just a little bit about what they told me when I was about to jump.
What did it tell you?
Something
What did it tell you?
that I'm half flesh.
Half flesh. Perhaps that means you're half something else.
Very strange.
A little ominous. But it probably has some kind of meaning to it.
Yes, finding it strange because for all I have been told from the spirit that has delirious when my family is, I'm not. But I'm pure-blooded of sadly humankind.
Not sure what reason it would have to lie.
No idea either. Well, that's a rare sight.
What is?
Leaf isn't in winter.
It's a pleasant one. To be honest.
Does he know?
Know what?
Of the events that happened.
He knows about as much as I do, I think. He knows about as much as I do, I think. Which is not much. But I won't make you talk about it yet. I know a lot has happened. It's not always easy to talk about things right after they happen.
goddamn booming juice.
I can make you this promise as well, Quill. I will never do a summoning here again.
I'm not going to take that promise. Or hold you to it necessarily.
I see.
I don't think what you did was wrong. I think mistakes happened.
According to Sarah, it was completely wrong.
And if you summoned something effervescent and beautiful, would she have said the same thing?
I don't know. I don't even know if I could.
It was your first time. Honestly, I'm proud of what you managed to do. While I am not happy that everything after it happened, you learned something.
And well, could you be proud of what happened, really? What they did?
You summoned something successfully. Though I think perhaps you could go over things with your teacher on how you can make sure this doesn't happen again. I don't think not summoning is the solution.
It's the safest.
Just because it's the safest road
Let's
doesn't
risk
mean
anyone
it's the one
dying.
most traveled.
I almost killed a member.
I'm not saying that you did everything right. I'm not blaming you for this either. I don't blame any of you for this. I know I can't convince you not to blame yourself. But I won't hold you to a promise not to summon things. I only ask that you learn from any mistakes you made.
Like, the only conclusion I can just make is don't do it again.
Talk to your teacher.
I did try my best to take all the precautions that I literally tried cleansing myself before I did it.
But did everyone else follow those rules? It was a series of small mistakes. And they built up, and they rolled down a hill, and they got bigger. And it hurt people. It did. I'm well aware of that. And trust me, it weighs on me heavily that I was not here. Because if I was here, I could have helped. I don't know how I could have, but I could have. But mistakes are to be learned from. Like I said, speak to your teacher, the one who taught you this. Maybe they can help. Make sure that next time it doesn't go this
who
bad.
my teacher is by this point. It was supposed to be Leaf, though Yuli was the one who gave the instructions.
Then speak to her. Tell her everything that happened. She can tell you where you went wrong, where you went right.
So you literally just tell me to just go and just jump into a lake to try to get in contact with Yuli.
I'm not saying that at all. I mean next time she's here. I'm not even saying to do it right now. Or anytime soon. I just don't want you to lose hope. A lot of bad things happen. They happen everywhere. Something bad is happening right now. I don't know where it is, but it is. All we can do is make ourselves better.
I probably have to talk to them soon at least.
I think you should.
I'll show them soon going on that mission.
I don't think that it'll help
might be
if
exposed
you
to
make
other
yourself
humans.
scarce. Because they will form their own opinions. And even if they aren't
My
happy,
apologies for interrupting.
yes,
I'm checking up on as many people as I can.
everything seems fine.
Is there anything I can get either of you?
No. Unless...
I see.
Okay.
Well, I will leave things in your hands then, Guildmaster. If there's anything you require of me, please let me know.
I think it'll help to talk to them. Even if they're angry.
I don't mean the guild. I meant Yuli relief.
I see.
Because something has to be done.
Well, if they don't come
I don't
around
want her
today,
to kill someone.
then I will try and get into contact with her. Alright?
The thing is, Larry, if I don't get in contact with them today, I doubt I will be able to get a hold of them through the rest of the week. By that time, it's time to go to the mountains.
To the mountains?
And knows
a quest.
The mission.
Right.
And from my understanding, those bandits, there might maybe as be humans.
Talk to Leaf then, if you can.
If he isn't completely
Thank you for the subscription.
busy with others, like normal.
I'm sure he can find some way to make time. Typically, I am extremely busy as well, but you are talking to me. Aren't you?
True, though it's sometimes yes easier to actually get a hold of you compared to him.
I can see where that's true.
Because I normally either see you in that tent or you're sitting on your chair behind the counter.
I tend to be in most obvious places. He's a little more elusive.
Yeah, though his Lyra beacon.
It's pretty easy to see him.
Especially in that color. It's worse when he's in the blue one, because then he can be mistaken for crystal.
It brings some tiny amount of comfort to see him like that. Neutral, at least. It's better than nothing.
Let's go back and do the guild house or something. I don't know.
I'm sad to hear that.
It's something, hopefully, that will change over time.
Sometimes time does heal all wounds.
Would you know which one of these are actually good for tea? Admittedly, I've never made tea before.
All of them are. But you can make tea out of most, well...
Where'd they go?
We need extra soup.
poisonous ones.
They go upstairs? Where'd they go?
Don't know.
Get them together. Put them inside, let it stew for a while. And then after about 4 minutes you pour it.
I know.
Also, yes, I'm aware my voice is doing the thing again.
You sighed, so I presumed that you were aware of the situation.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's
just totally miss her. Where'd
Faye
she
doing
go?
Anyway.
Yeah, is this Faye doing face stuff?
I don't know what.
Weird sometimes.
I don't think you
Did we
can
get
know
the
what
suit?
she is.
Where'd she go?
Thought she went in the guild house. Thought I saw her go in here.
I am certain whichever it is will be adequate.
Wait, who is he
Thank
looking
you.
for?
I don't know.
Who are you looking for?
Sorry, big ears, many conversations.
Restoring energy,
Okay.
as well as...
Who is he looking for?
But did I miss anything?
Grab me your chair.
Sleeping.
A few things.
No.
I may actually require this someday.
Is that cloud gone? I like.
For now.
Or is it still there? Oh. It'll be fine.
Guildmaster, with our previous discussion towards the investigation I was doing, I do have a little more information and theory. When you are free, I'd like to pass that along.
All right.
Please let me know whenever it's convenient for
I'm
you.
trying to catch up on kind of everyone. Buns hasn't been here for a little while. So I'm kind of...
Well, Button, I'll
I
give
don't
you
know.
a couple. I'll give you some
That's
happy
alright.
news.
I understand how that would feel.
Next week, I plan on
Trying to figure
doing
out what had happened.
a birthday party for Maple, so she can learn the
I
feeling
know
of
that
having a birthday.
someone's blind.
Oh,
I...
how lovely.
You're still trying to find her? Yeah, oh god.
I will be alright.
Who are you looking for?
I would like to discuss something with you later.
Of course. Whenever you're ready.
By chance, would you also be guild staff then? I had presumed with how everyone spoke of you, you were a fellow guild member.
I am one of the guild staff, yes. Underneath Quill.
Then perhaps what I wish to speak with the guildmaster for, you'll be inclined to know as well.
Most likely.
Then when the both of you see it convenient, please come gather me. It's in terms of a ongoing investigation that I had been keeping an eye on with the guild.
Wait, what's an investigation one?
Very well.
It's a study of something that happened.
Like a storybook?
Similar. More of a large puzzle.
Friends like puzzles! Can I do
Good to know.
puzzle? Can I do like puzzle
This
pieces?
puzzle is
Limited to a certain amount of players. I'm afraid we are currently at our max. But next time, I'll be certain to inform you.
Is this something only the guild master and Leaf can help with, or?
It's not so much as help as just keep them in the loop.
Okay, well, good luck with whatever you have to finish.
That was just one time where a monster threw up a puzzle piece, and then I have to do it together.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Nope, wait, Leaf! It finally happened, after like months. Look.
What?
Do I mind my house?
A suit.
Yay!
Ah!
Yeah.
It rather suits you, if I do say so myself.
Did you really make... Oh my god.
I consider the ponytail rather fetching, actually.
Well, because you always have a ponytail.
The rest of my
Leaf.
hair got inside of the collar, so it was bothering.
How about?
It's much more preferable to the outfit. Usually you should clean up as much as your attire does. Still, I'm happy to see it.
That's good, at least.
Do we have people that are blind now? When did that happen?
Very recently.
Maybe I could make them eyes
A
like that Button
series
did?
of unfortunate events happened.
I can make eyes like what Button did with her eye when Button got like attacked by monster. I just put the button in there and then it was like, ooh.
I don't think that's gonna work as well for them.
No.
Thank you for trying to help.
Perhaps if you made them a mask to cover their eyes that look like eyes.
Wouldn't that be a sleeping mask?
Maybe
You are
if
not
draw
mistaken.
Eyes on it.
Oh my god. I guess you could say they'd be
Little mask you
sleeping
can
and then
put
they
on
were
while you
like,
sleep to
nope,
keep
I
the
have
sun
eyes
out.
now.
Wait,
I was thinking
I
more
sleep with
something
my mask on. Is it a sleeping mask now?
I think so.
A magical mask that helps them see?
You know, windows are more
There are such things.
It would be
Why are
expensive
your windows near the sunlight?
Actually,
gather.
no, I know specifically. If you live
Not
like
impossible.
Guys, we'll go on that
wake up at a
adventure.
different time than you, then you
Can we
also
make it?
get
Can we make it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we make it? Can we?
I'll try and look into things,
That's not reason.
and I'll let you know.
Yay!
You sleep in that kind of
I don't mind making it. I'm really good at arts and crafts.
Yeah,
Alright.
Some people are like,
wilderness and open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're thinking of
Yeah,
that.
it gets prettier each time I see it.
I can see how it'd be useful.
Find the
I
way!
will be around. I message when you have time.
I missed seeing her.
I did too.
They are a charm.
They're a what?
Charm.
A charm.
Ah, a charm.
Turn that frown upside down.
I wish I could, but it hurts to move any muscle on that side of the face.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Turn
would you
the
like me to-
frown halfway upside down.
Actually, would you like me to try?
Smile with your voice, not your lips.
Clip.
I'm healed
I wanna at
enough,
least
thanks.
try. You sure?
But that was I was saying earlier
Ah.
to try to bring hopefully some happiness to everything.
I'll be
I
here.
do plan on throwing Mabel her animation birthday next week. Try to teach her happiness. I'm kind of glad she's not here today because you'd learn sad feelings, but one
I
thing at a time, I guess.
can, I can get some stuff together to help.
Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Preferably, trying to get. Hopefully, people can get her like a present so she can.
The humans.
I understand she's never had to deal with birthdays before, so happiness for her.
Right.
Well, somebody's festive.
Sweater gang, sweater gang.
That way, maybe we can
We're all wearing sweater. You too.
bring
Don't
up
say sweater.
the cheerfulness around here as well.
It's a long sleeve shirt.
If anything.
Close enough.
I would love a
Cake
sweater.
always makes people happy.
Sweaters are good.
They are.
Actually, thinking about it, that mana detect must be doing really good for you to find such
Whenever you do want to talk to them, just let me know.
It was a gift.
We should probably do it
Oh.
as soon as possible,
Is it from the
considering what happens every time we wait on
Well,
somebody.
there's...
One of them.
Yes, true, but what I meant is with the one that I think he intends for us both to be there. Or you can simply inform me later when I talk to the other.
Right.
I mean, we're all
Ah.
clerics in that monastery.
Fine wants to help, but Fine
Why don't you go
says-
talk with the other, and then we'll talk to them after.
Fine's
How's your
maybe putting blood in items.
I fear conversations that I have one-on-one.
Alright, then we'll do that one first.
Probably not. Unless they say it's fine.
Yes.
Probably be bad.
Okay.
Roger, you're fine, at least.
Yeah?
Fine doesn't know.
Are you ready to
what
talk?
necromancy might go into other
I am.
things.
Yeah, I was there.
Then let's go.
Would your tent be more convenient?
Probably. It's a little more easy to.
What does?
Unfortunately, I was sleeping
Quiet.
with a scratch on your face.
You'll be sitting.
This is open,
Wait,
and
what?
you can keep an eye around the surroundings.
How's your sitting?
I'm sitting.
Now
Do I have
you
scratches
know.
on my...
We are heading towards the tent.
So I will say now, the conversation is, though not directly linked to what happened last week, I fear it may involve the same situation. In what manner, I don't specifically know, I'm afraid. Before we begin, I must actually ask, how aware of you of a situation that happened about a month ago regarding... I do not feel comfortable using names. Our summoner friend.
If I am honest, I am not quite. Time for me is a very fickle thing. So while I am sure I have heard of it at some point, I am not quite sure how long ago a month was, if that makes sense. But please, do inform me.
Then, for the sake of clarity, I will start from the beginning. I'm afraid this may be slightly lengthy. A month ago, we had an incident, although most of us were unaware of what was truly happening, where our summoner friend, the green one, though sometimes she wears purple, with the pointed hat, if that helps clear up who I'm speaking of. We had discovered, I say we, the one with glittery wings has found them, unable to walk, and from the description, lacking blood, though I was not fully informed of their health. I was informed they have a health problem with blood clotting, though it is my assumption that it was too much blood loss. At the time, we had not thought much of it. The following week after, we had noticed 3 locations with blood. Using deductive reasoning, I had come to the conclusion it was theirs, which was later discovered to be true, despite the overwhelming evidence towards it. And this week I have found our magical flower in the front of the guild. This location is also where one of the 3 locations of blood that we found. Under suspicion on why a magical flower would be in the same location, I checked the other 2 locations where the blood was. In one of the other 2 locations, there was another flower. Though I'm not one to particularly believe in coincidences, it could be just happenstance. However, from the description of the 3rd location of blood that I was given, it was significantly different. There was blood everywhere as opposed to a single pool of blood, and there's no flower there. It is my belief, as I have personally witnessed... How do I describe that individual? They have both lightning magic and fire magic. Greenish hair, bluish hair.
Cassandra.
Yes. Pardon, I'm trying to avoid names. Nothing to you, of course. It's the reasoning behind why I'm wording things as I am.
I thought you were simply
I've witnessed...
familiar. My mistake.
No, I should have explained that better as well. My current reasoning is that originally, with the description of the summoner's mental condition and lack of eating, I had presumed they might have been self-destructive. Now, I'm under the impression that they may have purposely planted these flowers, which leads to the 3rd location, which has none. I believe the girl that was chasing our summoner friend interrupted them while they were doing whatever they were doing. Couldn't stop the bleeding, left blood everywhere, and the 3rd flower was not planted. I do not know if there's any more, however, I also don't know any more details about what I can only describe as a purposeful act of... I don't know if it's malice, as they do not trust, and I've been described several times, hates the guild, or if there's another meaning behind these flowers.
We don't know
However,
that
as
it
there
was
was
on
also...
purpose.
We don't know for sure. This is a conclusion I have come to. I do believe it was, however. I cannot imagine spilling your blood in locations and having flowers show up.
That doesn't
to be
mean she knew
coincidental.
what she was doing.
Also, potential, I suppose. I did not take that into consideration. The acts, no. Sorry, the situation is... At this time, with just what happened with last week, I do not know if it was connected in any regard. In fact, I know very little details of what even happened last week. I was away, unfortunately, as I got pulled away from family matters. I do know that at this time, any more magical anything that the guild does not understand comes up, and they may become more irate than they already are. And this is what I wanted to bring you all up to speed on. Two very bizarre instances, both centering around our summoner friend. I had mentioned to the guildmaster about mentioning that the flowers are planted by Fae or for training purposes, so we went with Fae. Until we understand what is happening, or at least gain further information, alleviate any possible danger or further discontent between the guild and our summoner friend. This is about all I know, and the length of my investigation so far.
Thank you for your information.
Of course. With that, I was going to recommend a bodyguard, however that may be difficult at this time considering apparently that spirit is connected to them through contract, as I've been informed. Which I don't even begin to know what that could entail. But hopefully this helps with further potential activities towards resolving the problems.
Hopefully.
With that, I have reached the conclusion of what I wish to speak to both of you about.
Thank you.
Of course. I will leave the two of you be if you wish to speak in private.
I appreciate that.
It's just going to keep being more. And I shouldn't be surprised. But somehow I am.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of people.
It is. It's not the work that bothers me, just the emotions.
Your own or theirs?
What? I didn't entirely.
Your own emotions or theirs?
Both.
Hold on a moment. I can... Legible. That should make me more legible. How about this?
Well, you sound perfectly legible right now, actually. It doesn't even sound like your mask is working.
Yes. Because it isn't.
Right.
I can't say that it will get easier. There will always be a new problem. And there will always be some new solution to find. You're going to have to make tough decisions. But I can say for certain that it is worth it.
I know that. If I'm entirely honest, the only thing I'm clinging to is that there's some hope that at least we're better. At least
we are.
Somehow we can help.
We can. I was incredibly nostalgic with this. I saw myself in lightning. We're going to be different than Hybris. We're actually going to do something.
I know.
Help our people. And give up punishments if we need it. Although, I'm not certain that this situation calls for it.
No, this was...
Unless harassment is dished out towards the summoner.
This was an accident. I don't think that they think that. I think it'll be a while until they can be convinced of it. X as well.
Perhaps we should have a public speech on the matter.
I could agree to that.
Clear the air. Inform people as much as we can. Perhaps suggest people to get aliases, because to be honest, we probably should have been doing that anyway.
Probably.
Is your name your real one?
Depends on what my real name constitutes. Is my name...
Might be the title of your book. Maybe it's the first chapter.
I haven't really checked.
Maybe you shouldn't. Unless you want to tell someone deliberately. But until then...
I meant it,
this one.
I meant it more as if the name I myself and others made for me is my name, or if the person I was is my name. Before the human. I don't even really know if I was then.
I'd imagine...
I guess that's an assumption.
I guess it entirely depends. Was the person you were before you or not? Or you transferred?
I don't know, really.
Well, until you do, I guess you don't know your name. Which can have some benefits.
I know their name.
At least, regarding this.
And I know my current name. I admit I don't know if... I don't actually know the title of my book. I've never really... I mean, before it was always stuck to my back, and now I do my very best to hide it at all times. So... I haven't tried...
You don't do any form of self-exploration?
No. I think the dreams are enough of that. If those count.
Well, for all we know, that might not even be you.
Fair.
The book could be you as far as you know.
I don't exactly have a lot of time to try and read it over. And when I do have that time, to be fair, people come up here all the time, even at night. At night.
So you don't feel safe.
Exactly. Not with the book, anyways.
Well, if you ever want to come to my place, you can.
Sure.
Whenever you wish.
I admit I'm a little scared of leaving. At all. Especially now. Logically, I know that it's completely idiotic. And not logical. But I feel like this was my fault. Because I wasn't here. I'm sure you heard enough of that from the babbling.
Members themselves?
No. From
Well,
the...
that, yes.
I don't know how much of it you actually... I don't know how much I actually got across, considering the crying.
I have a little bit of experience of listening to people cry. Mostly myself, but... You do too.
Thank you for being there. It helped, I think.
I don't want you to be alone. I don't want you to experience that feeling.
I prefer not to. Not yet.
And by the by, it's actually much better that you weren't here, all things considered.
How so?
Hypothetically, let's say Quill actually is your name. Someone would have said it. Then what would have happened?
My book. Right. That would have been worse. Wouldn't it?
Much.
And there's the fear thing again. Of the...
It is not as though what we are doing is not dangerous. It is. There are even going to be battles that I can't win. Not much was more than evidenced by the damn Kraken, but... Try not to beat yourself up over things that you can't control.
It's a lot harder
And
than
instead
I
focus
thought
on
it
things that
was.
you can.
But I'll try. I'm going to try very hard. mostly just... go ahead.
If it brings any solace, I can tell that you're trying. And I'm sure others can as well. Your efforts are not going unnoticed.
I am less worried about them knowing that I'm trying, and more worried about them seeing that their companions are trying. If I'm entirely honest, I wish that they would blame me and not Lynn.
I disagree. If dissent is sown towards a guild master, then everything can't be fixed. You are in a position to help. You can mend this. Do not wish to have their scorn upon you instead.
Okay.
It will be all right.
Eventually.
Not even eventually. Soon. I have faith in them. I have faith in you.
Thank you.
No need. I'm simply stating what I believe in.
If I'm entirely
And what I
honest,
have observed.
if you didn't, I don't know that I would.
I understand.
I don't think I
Sometimes
can...
all it takes is having. Go on.
I don't think I can do this alone. And I'm suddenly much more alone than I was. Just before. At this exact moment, between you and Blinks, maybe Lucian, you're the only ones I can trust.
I hope you can learn to trust them soon. Granted, I don't blame you one bit. There's only one Pathfinder that I don't trust.
I mean, trust fully. I trust them. I trust them to get better. I trust them to work their hardest. But I can't trust them with things about me.
Hello, X? Hey. Is everything alright?
Not really.
Something
Just
happened?
do it.
Do
what?
I can't do it again. I can't hurt anybody again.
You're not going to.
Please.
Put them on.
Just kill me. Please.
No.
What? Don't ever ask me to kill you ever again.
It's my choice. I didn't want the anger to.
X.
It wasn't your fault.
I know I've said that a lot, but this especially.
It's going to be okay.
No. They did it with your Pathfinders. It is a
They're,
violating experience, and
they're overburdening themselves, blaming things that they're not supposed to blame.
It's okay.
I guess you can say everyone falls down the hill, and we all tumble and fall. But in the end, at least we learn that bad is bad, and we learn from it.
Oh no.
I can't be everywhere.
It wasn't your choice, X.
Times where I'm not here. Even when I need to be.
X.
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm sorry I was there. And I can't promise I will be there always. I will try. And that is all I can ask of you. Just do your best. You have been doing a good job. I'm sorry that it'll be okay.
Everyone that I did wasn't there. The things it said to me. I still can't get them out of my head. They're still there.
As far as I can tell, you're not tethered to anything. If that helps. That being said, there are things that people will say to you that will follow you. There sure as hell are things that have followed me. Or else I wouldn't be here. And as horrible as they may be, you can make something good out of it. By either working with or in spite of it. You are stronger than this. Don't let them get to you. You have all of your friends here. All of them who care about you.
Even after everything I've done.
Of course.
Always.
And even then, I reiterate, it wasn't you. It was something that was using your body as a vehicle.
You are as much a victim as everyone else.
I don't know what would happen if Buttons was there.
You're here now.
During time.
Rest up. Lay down as long as you like. The stars are beautiful.
I may have to rally one of them. I look at the stars all the time when I'm just sitting in my hole and make pictures out of them.
Feel a little bit better?
Okay. The heat's not as bad. Usually it gets hotter when I'm mad.
One step at a
God
time.
damn. Ooh, a stick.
I have said it many times, but you are the best button.
I know, it really comes in handy because when people do really bad things, I just put a censor button on there.
That's a fair way of putting it.
Mm-hmm. My leg be having problems. Come on, leg. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Is the blood tube in there? Where is it? Oh no. Oh, I found it. Button is fixing her leg. 'Cause even being a dad, it sometimes comes late. I miss my leg.
Oh, at least you got a nice new one.
Yep. Sometimes I have to fix the tubing because the tubing tends to jitter in the wrong place.
You know, maybe we could reinforce it somehow.
Yep.
You know what sucks?
Hmm?
Now the cold does bother me.
I think I'm happier with that. I'm going to be honest. It's an extreme relief.
If all I have to complain about is that I feel a little bit chilly, then I'm in a good spot.
It is an extreme relief for me. Pun intended. That you look like this.
God.
And that you're going to get a little chilly.
Hopefully someday I'll be exhilarated.
I don't know what's going to get you there. But I hope you do.
This sounds very exciting.
Very.
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it looks like they're back from that mission.
It's good.
If we're not careful, we might need to belay this information.
Lynx is here.
Oh, Lynx and you'll miss it.
I'm going to go check in on everybody.
Well, you are needed.
You are needed.
I got it. I'm going.
Did everything go okay?
Oh, the quest is done if that's what you're asking.
Okay,
And
alright.
you sound
No
in
one's
pain.
dying actively?
Cassandra might be.
Is Reagan helping her? Or something?
Slow. Slow. So inside then.
I know Diamond had a fractured leg.
Oh, there's
Diamond had a fractured leg.
Basically, only
What happened?
She got a crossbow bolt in
Well,
there.
they did their mission and looks like a lot of wounded and injured.
It's fine.
Okay.
People were hurt. Who needs bandages?
And I brought the Duchess of Spring here of the Fey Court.
Thank you. You
It
alright?
is
Yeah, I think
nice to
Cassandra
meet
might
you.
need some bandages.
Someone grab me the first aid kit from
Likewise,
outside.
dear.
Perfect. I got one right here.
Fable should be back. Obviously, they're her knight. And this is, and right here, this is the Knight of the Winter Court. The Duchess of Winter is most likely busy right now, but also this is the more of matters with the Spring that was dealt with the Gobos. They're here to form any files that, or forms that needs for rewards and whatnot to be properly paid out.
You could
I'll keep my.
this is from a crossbow.
Okay, alright.
I'll keep.
Everything alright?
Yes.
The
Hi.
wound, the bullet, the crossbow.
Your
bullet was already taken
organization did their job very efficient.
We stitch it up. This is
Thank
gonna
you.
hurt. Bite down on my
Stopping the bleeding.
extra glove here.
I'm sure they did their best.
Cassandra, I feel like somebody's missing.
I do forgive me. Not that so many got so injured.
There's Lex and Judo,
That should hold.
I was.
but they seem to be having some problems.
Oh no. Hopefully
How
they're
is,
having issues
what
with the
third
portal
time?
like Billy
Alright,
did.
now where's Lex?
Cosmic
Yes.
detour?
I think.
Hurt.
Regan gave me this necklace the other day.
This is why I don't trust portals. This is really why I don't trust portals.
She's just.
Where's Lex?
So I don't have to go to the fountain every time.
We had to go into the Feywild, then we went to the portal, to another place, and then we got destroyed another guy, something in the portal.
I'm not really sure how it works.
Relax.
I got
Lay
you.
on the couch.
How many portals did you go through?
Reagan.
Is not. It's a long
Don't
story.
worry about me,
Explain
worry
later.
about
Alright.
yourself.
Alright, where? Who's
I
injured?
sent
Diamond's
out
over here.
the portal that was being
Okay.
created there was
Diamond.
also gone. They must have done something.
There's a portal to the Feywild, and then a portal to the location
Grab
where
your
the
hand.
goblins were, and they were making a portal, and we
Where's your injuries at?
stopped them from making more portals.
They must have been trying to send another
Don't worry
portal.
about
Very
me.
specific challenge.
Let me treat you.
It is
Where are your
quite
injuries
bad.
and how bad are they?
Look like they need to be treated first.
Yes, they.
Why would they be trying to enter the Feywilds or leave their world?
So you see a
They
bandage
also
around
said
the
they
head.
would not go walking down.
Like
Did
Shoot,
they,
they're as big as me.
I know not
There's
what
a-
needs
there's
of
a-
goblins are.
up,
I do not pay attention.
Barely. We tried.
My only theory is that they are trying to steal what is ours. They see
Top of the head.
of wealth.
It's right shoulder. and
I saw
broken
into
leg.
that portal.
Start
It
with the leg
was
first.
Trying to move.
well dead.
Where's Lex at? Is he banged up too?
Yes, Winter Knight.
There is some strange
Okay,
anomaly.
That's why I'm not sure he's here.
Fix the
The
fractured
moment we walked
leg.
into that world, it was like it was
You know?
decaying, like things are dying.
And the rest of the
The
healing
moment we
spells
ended up
going
killing
to
Where,
the
your
where's,
shaman of the
where's
bleeding.
Lex at? Is he hurt too?
everything
Does he
started
need help?
warping.
Hello.
It was like
He is hurt, but he is not here.
problem.
Ah, okay.
Interesting.
Alright. Whenever he comes by, we'll
That's
figure it
the
out.
one, and the judo was
This is
the judo was okay.
Is here.
Okay, alright.
Lex
Figure it
and
out.
Judo are outside.
Okay, my
they?
healing spell
Did
has
this happen to
fixed his
others?
fractured leg. and
I don't know.
stopped the bleeding, but
Maybe.
still
They
needs
have
to
to look
be
into that.
stitched up.
Feywild.
Bleeding or hurt in any way?
No, I'm not, I mean, I'm hurt, but
Where's Billy at?
I've been looked at. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Billy.
If only they weren't so boorish and understood that we simply
It's okay, don't worry. Don't feel like I'm trying my best to get you in.
Right.
Unfortunately, they wanted to take what they did not deserve.
Start bleeding again unless it's gets stitched up.
Well, the shoulder got like frosted.
And when
over,
we
the
would not
shoulder's
give,
mostly fine.
Okay,
The-
they
it was
decided
mostly the
to
head
give.
that was the head had like kind of like more or less an open wound that was
Okay.
The problem is solved at least.
Someone get Billy or someone who knows how to
Unfortunately,
stitch.
circumstances that they were trying to
I
escape
can
from
help.
their dying world, but
What you need? I'm back with the first aid kit.
Condition was solved.
His head wound needs to be stitched up.
Problem was.
Okay, alright,
I'm stopping the bleeding right now, so.
Alright.
Hopefully no
Okay, there's a lot of feather. I might not be the best person for this. Solana or someone better at stitching.
I've got it.
Fix someone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just.
I've done plenty of stitching before.
If there's anything interesting there.
Yeah,
This might
thick
hurt a little
fur
bit.
feathers kind of
Okay.
make it hard.
Just try to stay still.
Fine.
We meet again.
Alright, I will try to do it fast.
walking out. If you
Ready?
guys need anything, obviously you can ask them.
Small and wooden. Do you remember me for a bowl of the back of my head?
No, I'll be
bowl on
walking
the back
around.
of your
I'm gonna
head.
check on some things.
Fable.
Oh, once the Sylph arrives, if she does, do something.
I will send her your way.
Night. Spring night.
Okay.
I've had a lot
Done.
of spring nights.
Okay.
Which one?
Okay, babe.
Darling.
Got 2 more spells left.
What do you do?
That's good.
And Lex is supposed to be injured as well.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Lex has had some muscular problem. Will be back some point. Fully.
Okay.
Hi, she came to me. I have
Links, nice to meet you.
What the heck happened?
She is a child of the lands, but has not.
It's a
been
long
of
story.
the land. She is unknown.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine.
I wish to bring her back home.
Do not believe.
Hello. That's my job.
What?
Put her where she rightfully belongs.
Hello.
I'm sure she would.
Nice to meet
fit
you.
You were busy better.
Dealing with somebody else at
Is-
the
Nice
time.
to meet you too.
I like your hair.
Well,
Yes.
There was a lot of them. Let's just say that.
remind
But
me
it
of
was
something.
a lot of them.
Does your
You
wound
were
need stitching? I know I stopped the
What?
bleeding right now.
What?
dealing with a couple in another area.
What is
That was
wrong?
technically
That's how I got shot.
frozen over with ice.
Proc?
And then,
What is wrong with some Rican?
healing.
I.
Moving around a little bit.
He's just injured.
Okay.
A lot happened.
I guess it probably should be okay.
I was making sure.
Okay.
Judo seems to be fine.
Am I okay? And I
waiting for
reckon I'm
Lex.
about
Is
70%
anybody trouble?
No.
Okay, I'm as functional.
No, he's not.
Sorry, I'm late.
As an apple.
Any
Maybe.
injuries, Judo?
The goblin weapon.
Fine, Regan.
Yes. Don't
not
worry
seeing
about
well.
it.
What happened?
Don't worry
sorry.
about it.
The name
I'm
is.
fine.
I'm worried about it.
I know about Billy.
Oh, okay, Kralik, I'm so sorry.
Fable answers.
I'll wait for Lex.
Prince of Isadel and.
Make sure you
Feynad
don't push
Spring
yourself
Court.
too hard.
I'm fine.
And I am the
Seems to be
Duchess
working
of.
fairly well with what's going on with them. We can discuss what happened
Still live on
over
an island.
later.
Gently putting the cup on the thing.
Here.
Kind of can't. There's the
Always a mess.
Let me take care of that.
Just. Interesting. Oh.
I'm going to be staying long. I'm just making
I
sure everyone's gotten back safe.
apologize. I'm going to be right back. Just need to check on something. Alright?
Take your
Hi,
time.
hi.
I like to be the side.
Hey, Buttons!
Bye,
Can I get some
guys.
hugs?
They look really nice. I like your new shoes.
Hell
Yeah.
In the head, like.
We have
15 times. It's
I
fine.
brought,
Hi,
I
Quill.
brought,
Hi, Sarah.
Quill.
One Piece, more or less.
Hi.
And, I brought
Are you alright?
all fables, but
They probably
have a mild concussion.
Spring Night. I also brought
Right.
Winter Night and also the Duchess of the.
Okay. I assume you've got it?
Yeah.
I have gotten.
Thank you.
I had up. Upright.
No problem.
stopping the primordial destruction of all things in this general vicinity, so I guess so.
Well, there's at least the trade-off. All right, if something ever came under fire on your grove, we would help you in a heartbeat. Don't have to worry about it.
Blinks,
Yes! Good day.
what, do you happen to have any idea where Leaf went?
Yes, he
went
went
that
in
way,
that
with-
general direction, and he's very broody. More broody than me. Except that I'm broody, because I'm in doom mood.
Okay.
Something bad happened with you. Would you like any help right now?
Yeah, it just kind of happened.
Okay. I can maneuver. It's fine. Ooh. That way. Okay. ha 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 ha. Okay, got it. That's a crystal. Pretty.
What the hell is that? What is?
It's a flower.
Why is it?
It's
moving
not.
through the
It is
ground?
not doing that. We're going to pretend that it isn't because it shouldn't be.
Yes. Yeah. It's just the wind. Right?
Exactly.
Yes. X? Everything all right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Where did Leaf go?
What are you guys doing? He's talking to Lynn.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to talk about something about later.
I don't really trust what he's doing right now. He's very wobbly.
What is he doing?
For someone
What do
who
you mean
can
by
float.
wobbly? What is he trying to do? Is he just trying to talk to Lynn, or what's going on?
He's just trying to talk to somebody and not be around someone.
Right.
Okay.
I know that he's. I know why he's doing that, and I guess I have to go back to that now.
Do you need help?
No,
I'll take care of him.
Can could you do me a favor? Could you tell him, tell Leaf, just as an update? Seems a few people were hurt, and
They're taken care of.
the
You'll get
leader.
rid of him.
I will. I intend to. And the leader of the Spring Court is here.
Okay.
And that's all you need to say. Don't and make sure to tell him he doesn't need to come and I've got it handled, but just so he has an update.
Is there a problem between Leaf and the spring person?
No, there is not.
Okay.
It is
sounds
just
good.
a very influential person, very important.
Okay. Fair.
Can you hear me?
There's Quill. Hello, Quill.
Hello.
I just need some paper. I just need some paperwork so they can sign things so Fable and the Internet can sign things as witnesses and whatnot for you.
Let's get that handled.
Says the one that's a rock.
I can stab myself and do that.
Everything alright?
So do you want to speak with me?
Extremely busy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Well, that's always good. I'm going to see you guys going up and going everywhere.
Can we go upstairs?
A lot happened. Here.
I've heard some things from just listening, but
Wait.
I hope things are not too bad.
I like how to make yourself look taller, you use a saw. You did a good job.
I'm trying to see, alright? Fable, and what's there? Come
We
on.
had fun with goblins. We had fun with ghosts.
Understood. We're being called over. Come on.
I wish I was that tall.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. So here's a file for you guys to sign right here. I'm gonna sign over here as a witness. And here's one for you. Thank you.
Did they see
Alright.
poison? Did any of you guys get poisoned?
No.
Okay, done.
Okay, good. I just need a file. For the Duchess, but she's waiting. So I'm gonna leave this over here at least when she's done speaking to Sarah. So yeah. Well, mission success, I guess.
Get enough of a mind to start using poison.
Seems so.
You alright?
They don't actually have to hit
You okay? You seem out of it.
Perfectly fine.
There's also a shaman.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, please reach out, alright?
Everything okay?
I'm strongly assuming
How are you?
No.
who was opening that.
I did.
Thank you.
It was more the big axes.
Okay.
Right, well,
They're bigger than yours.
paperwork signed on that. We'll just wait for your Duchess to come down, and then we'll most likely have that signed.
She is currently talking at the moment, but yeah, she'll be done soon. I have not met you before, I do not think. Hello.
This is it. X9.
Nice to meet you, X.
Down at least.
Me use myself buttons.
Heard about some ghosts
A lot happened.
issues. Okay.
Nothing that needs to be
Don't worry,
fixed.
don't bite.
Okay. All right. I'll make sure not to pry too much. But you know, I saw someone with a nasty gash on their head, and I'm like, oh, want to make sure they're alright.
It was a lot happened. But it's being handled.
Yeah. You don't have to explain.
Myself.
That's okay.
I can do that. You want me to do it?
No.
Can I have a knife, please?
No, I do not.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Don't need that.
Hello.
Like a trick, you know, where I can put my other eye to that eye and then you can just whip it.
I don't need to see that, but I appreciate you offering. Alright?
You can play skip rope.
I am politely declining.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
The easiest way to do that is find some place.
I think I did a good job.
I think you did great,
And
Buttons.
then go back and back and back.
It was impossible.
It's like the pocket bees. I don't think I ever had a conversation with you with the pocket bees.
The what?
Pocket beans.
No, pocket bees, right? You go grab a hive
Pocket bees.
and you eat the bees, but then because you ate the bees and they die and then they come back because of necromancy syndrome above the wall, and then you just like you can't you just like you go like and bees.
Right.
Concerned about a
Ha! Understood.
Just came back from a mission. Hello. And I was
Makes sense.
in their
Yes.
safe on their way back.
You sound like a tube and you go.
I know. I'm just waiting on the Duchess.
Look too good.
An incident happened since we last met, and currently without my vision.
I can go get her.
Here, Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't want to interrupt her.
I will be fine. I can adapt.
Thank you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, how you doing, Diamond?
If you ever need
How's the leg?
anything, I guess if I'm around, you can always ask. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Just doing my duties.
Thank you.
Necromancy bees!
Like it or not, just the pure fact that you guys were able to work together and communicate with each other well, you guys did good. Formation was good, and you listened to orders really well. So
I'm so
overall,
sorry.
all of us
Okay, like, it probably doesn't help that
survived
the
because we were able to
map is a
help
very
each
large
other.
size.
But I appreciate your compliment.
Still got hurt.
What does he look like?
Like it or not, that was not going to be a choice.
Kind of short, about as tall as Button.
What is not the choice?
A little bit taller than that.
Granted, everybody's kind of short.
Sorry. Legs are still stiff.
If you ate a burger and then like, so if you eat a burger, right, and then you eat the other bun, but you eat it separately, right? You eat the bun and the burger separately. Would that mean you're eating a burger, but the burger is making inside your stomach?
Pretty sure.
It means you would have the mixture of the burger in your stomach, correct? But it does not mean you're eating the burger. It means you're digesting a burger, not eating.
That is true.
I wouldn't necessarily call
I
myself
can't
human.
digest. I just throw up.
Fair.
It's understandable. From what I can tell, you are undead, correct?
Considered human, though.
Yeah.
When's the last time you had water?
I mean, not built like one.
You are very lively for an undead. That's a good thing.
Well, yeah, they could.
I hope you can keep cheering people up. You have a
Yeah,
very positive vibe about you.
I just make stories, or like you draw storybooks, or you make arts in class.
Since you couldn't get in, I would assume that he got healed.
Concert's too small for you. Also, if you need to vomit, use this.
That's better.
Super pain on them, but it might take a little while to get out.
Thanks, Stone. Took a bit of a hit.
Why would I vomit in the
There's
water
too much
bucket?
mana there.
What?
Reagan, are you doing okay?
I can still tell. Yeah.
Very tall buttons.
Still have 2 charges of healing.
Water. I guess.
Just drink it, I guess, and then when you feel like your throat is open, it'll just change bucket, I guess.
Actually, let my liquid grow out because I can grow
Why
one.
would I throw up?
You never know,
maybe you get goblin pox.
Will the ice ever turn?
What is goblin
You give it a try.
I believe there's a way to restore my vision, but
No, I can't. Never mind. What am I thinking?
I have no means of travel there right now.
I'm gonna check on the judges. I'm gonna actually just bring up this file over here. Watch out, I wanna step on this tail. Alright, let me grab this. Alright, there we go.
Where is
Going
this
around.
location?
Alright, let me just
My
finish this up
monastery.
real quick. I'll be right back.
How do you normally get to your monastery?
Banana.
I just
You put your
travel
left
there on
hand
foot.
in, your right hand out, in, out.
What if
You need a guide.
Take
were
it
to-
out, yeah.
Yes,
You do
walk
the
you
hokey
there.
pokey and you.
Someone would have been able to heal you. Okay, like it's not your fault that you can't get into the map. But it's something that we can talk about in the Discord, maybe.
Which your eyesight is quite important.
And normally a master would worry about the people.
I will adapt. Do not worry about me.
So buttons. What do you do around here for fun?
But if there's an answer.
Wow, that's high.
Hello,
I
Fuzzy
just-
Gamer.
It's about time you stopped talking to her.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
There's not
Thanks,
an
it's
answer
okay.
to
Is there an issue?
fix your eyes. And these are the only
saved my
answer to
life.
fix my system.
I've been here before. I've spoken to people. I've helped people here before.
Right now,
I don't see an
just
issue.
making do with the new perspective I
It's
have.
okay, Alex.
And
Everything is
adapt to
A-okay.
the loss of the sense for now.
I know, but it's.
Mhm.
If you do have a genuine issue about me, please tell me.
I'll be fine.
I do. You see that door? You could leave.
Please.
Yes, and I will as soon as my Duchess comes out here.
What? What's going on?
Here's
If that's what you
X.
wish. I would recommend.
Mind coming with me for a moment?
Alright, well, finally signed it. I'm gonna put it over here for ya. There you go.
Alright.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Do you need me to help see you all out?
Yes, we'll
Should
be
be
heading
fine.
out. We'll be heading out soon. I'm just waiting for the Duchess to wrap up Sarah.
Alright.
And the Duchess
There
is
you
fine.
are.
It was wrapped up very well, very quickly. Oh dear.
I'm gonna help lead them out, okay?
Makes me remind me of the wolves and the bears.
Where is it?
Alright, let's head out. Come on.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
I'll escort you.
Yeah, everything alright? It seems a lot of tenseness going around.
Like I said, a lot has happened.
Goodbye, all of you.
Hopefully more tonight. Especially walking into the elf conversation, turning into...
Just a bit of a stressful situation. That's all.
Okay, cool. Listen, I'll write to you later on to get more, at least talk about it if you want to.
It's being handled. Just...
Huh? I know, but you know how things are. Even though it's being handled, it's always good to talk about it, get your clear mind out of it, you know?
Yes, I wouldn't want to bother you,
I
though.
hope that things go well for you.
Me bother me? Nah.
I quite enjoyed the company of some of your people.
Who's that?
From what I can smell, nothing good. Let's just keep going.
Don't worry.
He's just a close friend. It looks like they're talking privately, though, so I wouldn't bother them right now.
Exactly, we're not gonna go over there.
They looked familiar. That's kind of.
I do believe I will want to go.
Yeah, so we're gonna head out. Get out of here. Get out of their hair. That'd be great. I'm not going just peeking in and out of the tree. Come on, you're big and orange and yellow. We can see you. So playful. Alright.
Thank you for your visit. And
No
obviously...
problem. Nope.
For everything you...
Yeah.
All the help.
No problem, Quill. Like I said, I'll most likely be... Me and Fable will be here again next
Line
week.
them up on the tree.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Line them up on the tree.
He's just...
Hello, Blinks.
Hello, Blinks.
He's in a doom mood.
What?
Stop it.
Yeah.
Line them up on the tree.
Stop it. Stop
What do
it.
you mean
Okay.
stop?
Oh, that reminds me. One moment.
Stop.
What's that?
Stop. Hey, I said I was gonna give this to you.
What did you say you're gonna give me? Your hand? Give me.
No. What's in the hand?
What is it?
Berries. You asked for these last time I saw you.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head back. Solana, it was nice seeing you.
Bye.
Hope that heals up nicely. And Quill, I'll see you next week with Fable when we pull up more of your people over. Alright?
Thank you.
Got periods.
Okay.
Man, didn't even say goodbye to me. Who was that again?
You are definitely in a doom mood.
Oh yeah.
Kill?
No.
No.
Not right now. Maybe.
Later, baby. No.
Oh god.
It doesn't look good. Chloe,
What doesn't?
leave.
How so?
He's wobbling a lot. For someone who can float. And we've seen how Blinks looks, so...
It was probably just the stress of him being here. I'm sure I don't look...
He said something about doom.
Blinks or leave? That I don't know. I'll talk to him.
Don't know either.
Here. I was informed to give this to you. It should protect you, so that Nothing can possess you again. Just be careful to make sure it doesn't break. I'll hand you a jar that seems to be full of, mostly like a dark liquid. Smells like wine. And little nails.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
I don't know a lot about witch jars, but I think that's what they're called. But they should protect you.
She's not.
As long as it doesn't break.
Hopefully. I'll be sure not to break it.
Good. I trust you. You did very well, by the way. Keeping your cool. Not perfect, but a lot better. You really are doing much better.
Yeah. It didn't feel like it.
I know. And it won't at first. Especially given everything that's happened. But I have the utmost faith in you. And I've seen you get better. And what happened? Like I said before, like Leaf has said before, wasn't your fault.
Feels like it though.
I know. If I'm entirely honest, it feels like it was my fault too. For not being here. I feel like I violently let you down.
Shouldn't have blamed anything on you guys not being here.
You didn't. That's how I feel. That's my feelings. And I am responsible for them.
It's not your fault either.
It isn't. It's no one's fault. Excluding the spirit, of course. Though I'm sure there's some reason for it. Spirit's emotions are heightened. I don't know anything about this one.
I don't know, he told me things that didn't seem to like humans all that well. At a time I didn't either.
There are a lot of spirits that don't like humans. I've not always
He
been
fueled the
kind to them.
rage. We should probably move over here so it doesn't look like we're kind of spying on them.
Thank you for the raid on the RP, Kimmy!
Told me all kinds of stuff.
And
It
I'm
was
sure
like it
it's
knew what I was thinking, in a way.
probably
How I
good.
used to think, I suppose.
Spirits can know things about you. Things sometimes you don't even know about yourself.
Sounds awful. I don't even know the first step to being what I am. I tried to fight it back, but there were moments of clarity.
From the sounds of it, it sounds like you did very well.
I didn't.
I'm going to be honest, the only reason they're not dead is because of your control. Because you did well. Yes, it was your hands that caused their pain, but it was also your hands that stopped. I have no doubt that someone with less control and less ambition as you might have gone all the way.
The cuffs were still on, it would have been different.
Different how?
The cuffs tied me to her. They made me feel all the pain she did to me over the years. Every time I would change. She tried to make me who I really am. A beast. She didn't want me being like her. So if the cuffs were on, it would have been different. I don't think I would have been able to stop.
And I'm glad that you don't have them. Gladder than I already was. Although, I would argue a beast isn't what you truly are. You are what you want to be. Even if you don't know what that is yet.
I didn't get that privilege. I was an accident. Just a mishap in the creation process.
That means something.
Does it now?
I don't think just because your creation wasn't intended doesn't mean there isn't some purpose. I won't try and convince you there's some grander purpose to everything that happens, because there isn't. But you are what you make yourself, and each action is what you make of it. I, for one, if that was a mistake, am quite glad for it. I was entirely intentional. However, I'm not what they wanted me to be. And I'm sure now I'm even less of it. Or maybe more. So, if you're a mistake, I am too.
It's crazy to me how something or someone like you can think that so easily, in fact. It's just when it's being beaten into you for so many years, you start to believe it. I only thought I was doing what was right.
I know. I can't begin to imagine. Wintha.
She was... In a way, she's practically my mother. She messed up. Something I didn't know of, but it got her demoted to watching over things like me. Beast or fire incarnates. She hated it. So she took it out on me. And beaten, the mistake into whatever I was.
She
I
did
had a moment.
everything in her power to make you feel small.
Because whatever she was made me who I am.
Hi.
Scared me for a minute, Buttons.
Sorry, I do that to people sometimes. I'm just a scary button.
What I would say is pain is never good. But
no.
Even the worst parts of us are a part of us. Even our history, our bad past.
Which part's the worst?
In my opinion, what happened to you. The fact that it happened for so long.
200 years.
Buttons understands that.
Pain comes in different forms. Sometimes it's long, sometimes it's short, but it always impacts us.
Pain isn't needed. At least sometimes.
Sometimes. Not always.
Like fire.
The bad doesn't make you. It impacts you. It doesn't make you.
Even if...
This is the wrong spot, sorry.
Even if you were made from it. The only reason why I think I'm a little sincere sometimes, or even funny, a bit of an asshole really, is because of the other side. And if I didn't have that other side, it would be anger all the time. It would just be this.
I'm glad for what you are. I'm not glad for what happened to you. But all of that brought you here. Brought you to what you are now.
Is it good?
What you are now?
Yes.
I believe so, yes. You're not perfect, but no one is. You're thoughtful, sincere. Clearly protective.
I just want to keep my promises.
I know.
Sometimes it seems like I can't even do that. Buttons?
Yes?
Can I talk to him for a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Just want to say something.
Alright.
Chloe.
Yes.
When I first came here, not to Pathfinders, to this realm, I It was by a contract. With the human that you see me in. It's funny that you gave me that witch's jar. It was because of somebody thinking somebody was a witch. They killed someone they loved. And they wanted revenge. And that moment of clarity that I got being away from her was when I had killed a whole village. I have a lot of blood on my hands. The blood on my fur. It's not because I have red fur, it's because of that. I've never been able to get it out. A hellhound's first kill is important, they say. But then usually it's their last. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I don't think I've found the good in me yet.
Maybe not.
After what I did. After what I did to these people. I even bit leaf. Burned people. I just don't want to be that person again.
I know you don't.
I promised myself that I didn't want to. The moment I woke up after everything, it was like I could I screamed so loud. I was never able to scream before, it was just smoke, but it was her voice too. All the pain she had in her body. After everything they did to her. She loved it, but I hated it. I don't know what makes me so different from her, or Mintha. I wish I understood why this thing happened to me. I wish I understood anything. It's difficult being what I am.
I can
And
imagine.
honestly, it probably just sounds like a sob story.
Not really. I've heard a lot of stories. A lot. And this isn't the first time I've heard one like yours. It won't be the last either.
If it happens again, I just don't think I'll be able to stand it.
I know. We'll work on this together. You're not alone. I have let you down. And I might in the future as well. And I apologize for that. But even if I can't convince you, what you did wasn't your fault. I will help you to get better from this. As much as I can, wherever I can.
Do you promise?
I swear.
with you. Do you have to promise me something then?
What's
And
that?
you have to. You have to do it when I tell you, okay? Leaf still has my cuffs. If there ever is a time that they need to be put back on, you put them back on.
If I judge that they need to be put back on, I will.
Thank you.
But I'm specific in my wording.
What do you mean? Why do I struggle? What? What am I struggling with? I don't struggle with anything. I've never struggled in my life. Never. Ever. You ever see me struggle? Quill, you ever see me struggle?
No, you're doing great.
Yep. Kill.
Dude.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Then I remembered.
And I owe him.
Yep. I do too. Technically, he is one of the multiple gods that I worship now.
Is it even possible for me to even worship something?
I don't know.
I think it would hurt, wouldn't it?
Probably. I mean...
Yeah, I probably shouldn't try.
I wouldn't try. I wouldn't try. But if you'd like, I could leave an offering for you.
Sounds nice.
Sure.
Thank you. Mean it.
Thank you.
Not a mistake, Quill. You're a wonderful person.
Neither are you.
Thanks. She's been standing there for a while.
She probably has something to talk to him about. That or Lynn. Not sure.
Even over there still.
I think so. I haven't seen him leave. Leaf? I haven't seen him leave.
I was wondering because I've seen a bright object over that way a couple times.
Oh.
And he's usually known as a bright object.
He's also a different color than normal, though. Well...
That's true.
A different color than we're used to.
This is my second time seeing it.
I used to see it a lot more. I'm not going to lie.
Hopefully it stays like that.
Seeing him like that helps immensely in my mood.
That's good. I'm a little worried.
I am too. I'm constantly worried.
Usually he's always having his hands by his side and kind of more optimistic, I suppose, but today he's very close to himself. That makes sense.
Mm.
He's holding his hands close, he's talking quietly, and he's wobbling back and forth. He says it's because of Blinks and his doom mood. I don't know.
Maybe. Could also be something we talked about. Just
Hopefully it
know
was okay.
that when I say yes, yes, yes. Why? Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
Listen. We got a problem.
What?
Right. Noodle. The noodle.
Noodle?
The noodle's been bad.
Why?
Talking to girls again.
He's not doing it in a bad way.
If we talk to you, every time he talks to girls for extended periods of time, things go wrong. That's why he was a bad noodle.
What would you rather him talk to?
Me.
Yeah.
Maybe he can talk to you
go talk
after.
to him.
It's gonna be too late. The girls will get to him.
Then why don't you go sit with him? Maybe it'll help.
It's not gonna help. I'm in doom mood.
Oh.
I'm gonna make him go, kill? Maybe? Yes? No.
No.
And then it'll get really awkward. Kill? No. Yes. Maybe.
No.
No.
Kitsune die.
You see what I mean?
I do.
That's why I was trying to stay near him.
I might go. In a minute. Right now, I'm more worried about you, though. In that...
Just overwhelmed.
Very. A lot happened.
Yeah.
A lot.
I can't believe I stabbed myself.
You stabbed yourself?
Yeah. I tried to get it out. But as soon as I put the stick in there, it kind of just melted.
That makes sense.
A lot of happened. I got burned with holy light. Purified water. That hurt.
Wow.
It affects the human more, though. I feel kind of bad for her. It's always been like that.
Okay.
I think it's about time that somebody, was there for him.
I think so. Trying
Oh man, I'm seeing double.
Double?
What the fuck is over there? There's something as bright as him right over there.
I don't know.
Oh man. I think it's fire or something, I don't know.
Maybe. Before I go talk to him, I just want you to know how important it is when I say I trust you right now. I've just learned a lot of people that I cared about and trusted fully. I can't. The fact that I can trust you helps me immensely, and I hope you understand how much it means.
I believe I do.
Okay.
If you need me, girl, just ask.
Of course.
I won't let anybody hurt anybody else.
Same with you.
Okay. Time to get up. I was quite comfortable.
I was too.
Quite the admirer, Mr. Lee.
Well, it's because he is.
It's the other way around.
So,
You gotta break your bad noodle habits. You gotta break your bad noodle
Certain.
habits.
Yes.
I am.
This is the one crying that they are speaking to a woman.
Yes. You are very quiet.
You wish to speak with me, Billy? What?
Yeah, but, you know, like...
I'm sorry.
Not with, like, 6
Better.
people around.
There,
Much
yeah.
better.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
There you go.
What happened? What?
Did I miss it? Is it good that I missed it?
I'm probably gonna go into my hole again.
Yes.
I'm gonna call it a night.
So, I don't know, that way or something.
Look,
I hope you've had a good night so far.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
This must it must be better because I took away
maybe
because I
you
took
should
away.
go give X a hug
Rob's
beforehand. And me.
Yes, I
Wraps an
definitely
arm
will.
around you, hugging. Have a good night.
They're the ones
Up,
tearing
up.
up over him. How is it that he's the one in Flip?
Come here.
That's what I've gathered, at least.
If it's mutual, that's
Seeing that helps a
understandable,
lot.
but that one is clearly more jealous than him.
God, I love buttons.
Thank you.
Gods, I love buttons.
What, jealous?
No. Yes, that one. I don't know if y'all is okay with me
Jonathan.
Joseph. She said I don't know, I
A
feel like
jingle, gigabot. I don't know, I tried.
What is wrong with you people?
no harm. We don't.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. I'm just buttoned.
Destroy that it might die. I don't necessarily hate the thing or want it to die, but I also don't want it to be taking over right now.
It's called Neo Tokyo now.
Oh my goodness.
They think that they because they put Neo in front of it now. And I know it's bad. You know, it needs to be tricked, right? For this to work out in your favor.
Are you alright, Quill?
Just thinking.
Don't think too much because your brain might explode.
I will try very carefully. Careful
Okay,
thinking.
good.
What? Was I talking to you? What are you doing? No, you just walked into me. Take your shoes off. Why'd you take your shoes off?
Because my feet were hurting. My back was hurting.
I guess I was half wrong. Do a bit right.
Half wrong about what?
Okay, Quill.
I'm fine.
You're
Thinking.
pacing.
These are my thinking trees.
Mm.
If I walk in between them, you see, my brain works better.
Oh, you're trunking.
Ooh, exactly.
You're trunking very hard.
I am trunking very hard.
Am I putting on my shoes?
I don't need to put shoes on. It's different. So it
Or rather, I should probably say this. It's maybe easier. You were right. That was also a bit right as well.
I can see that. I'm not always right. Or I guess I'm not always correct. But I'm glad that I hope to some degree that I helped.
Take in the yellow while it's still there, because it's not going to be there probably by tomorrow. Probably go back to blue, from what I've gathered.
Now they're over there talking with a boy. I told them to stop talking to boys too.
Who are they supposed to talk to, Blinks?
Me.
Then
Your boy.
work on making more of you.
Yes. I'm Blinks. Well, we tried that, but none of them turned out like me.
How did none of them turn out like you?
Literally said, don't talk to boys.
Yes.
Or girls. What are you?
Yes.
A boy or
And
girl?
Blinks. And Blinks.
He's Blinks.
He's Blinks.
He is Blinks.
Yeah.
I believe I could
Do you
technically
mean
get
that
away with
literally?
that same excuse.
The flesh is weak. There is no need for such things.
Put a piece of glitter under too.
Don't touch my glitter.
I'm not touching it. I'm just looking.
So many
at it.
issues right now.
It's my glitter.
Did you mean that literally, though,
I had a lot of
Blinks?
headaches myself earlier.
Like,
Huh? What?
did you mean that literally? That you actually... Like, there's more?
Huh?
more?
Oh, the
What?
cloning. Make
Cloning.
more of you?
Cloning? Do we clone? No, we don't. We
I don't
can't
know. You
clone.
said you tried making more of you and it didn't work out.
Well, none of them came out like me, but it worked. It's like.
Were they still young?
Okay.
What?
Did you give them a chance to come
Have a
of
good
age?
night, Lynn.
Good night,
What?
Lynn.
Yeah, they're alive. They're right now
Good
alive.
night.
Ask Leaf about it. Ask Leaf about it.
I'm not going to sleep.
Oh, they're going.
Cassandra is.
Oh, good night, Cassandra. I'm sorry.
Life bringer.
I'm extremely slow.
Actually, I'm not. I'm respecting your space, Lynn. That's
Kill.
You told me to leave you
No.
alone, so I'm respecting it.
No.
You're
I
no.
just wanted to
No,
let you
you're
know
no.
I acknowledged
No
you're
to your
there.
no. Maybe
No.
is the real answer. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Depends.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Depends.
Don't be rude. Stop it.
Thought we were having fun.
No.
I'm not actually trying to be rude to you.
No.
He's in doom mood. There is no fun.
No
There's
fun.
no fun.
No fun.
Not right now. Nope.
I mean, he is
Later.
rubbing his tail against you.
What?
Surely
Pretend
that's a
it's
good
not
sign.
happening.
You don't rub your tail against people?
Not outside of
smell
my
like
own
him.
culture.
It's okay.
Now I smell. Stop it! Now I smell like your fucking gross fucking void shit. Now I smell like your doom.
It's okay. Nothing will touch you now.
Nothing was gonna. That was a little. Never mind. Nothing will touch you. Nothing was gonna touch me anyway.
If you don't mind me asking, Quill,
Kind of okay with that actually.
what has you so much thinking now?
There's a lot to think about. Mostly good things. Mostly. You alright?
Not right now.
No fun.
It still feels weird changing back into this.
Nope, maybe.
I can imagine.
See like bits of fur just going,
Ooh.
just kind of evaporating.
Oh.
Mm. It's a lot worse when I go into the other form, though.
Right. That makes sense.
I may have ruined the suit too, so that's gone.
Oh.
Well, at least he got to see it.
At least you got to see it. How's that working out for you, by the way? Need to refill
It's
that?
fine. No, because Torch actually helped me a couple days ago with it.
Oh, good. Alright.
Yeah, so it's fine right now.
Super tears.
They are super tears. No.
Yeah, that's the point.
Are you doom crying?
What do you want? What are you doing?
I'm curious why you're doom crying.
Talking to your... Go back. I'm doom crying all the time. Go back to talking to your...
He wooed too hard.
Oh.
He wooed so hard you got a little teary.
Enough to hurt my dude.
What?
The woo
I
was
see.
enough to hurt my ears.
I'm sorry.
It is an inconvenience I live with. You have no need to apologize.
Very soft.
I've also had the pleasure of hearing Mr. Sachi release himself behind a tree.
Huh?
He urinated.
Here?
Yes.
I didn't mean it.
Okay, now I really want to
I mean people
do things.
people have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, just go somewhere else and do it, not in the place where things probably live like
to
that.
be fair, it is a very long walk between here and
Where do you think the people
anywhere else.
Where do you think the people that live here go? Because they go here.
I don't know, because I don't use the bathroom.
You can't tell a tree to get over it.
We don't have sewage systems.
You're not wrong.
Neither do I.
Oh.
That was a very clever analogy.
Tired.
What did you say to him?
We don't worry about it.
Really?
That
Really?
happened.
That happened.
That no. All right. That was.
Sarah? He was just here.
I think she's been waiting to talk to you.
I know. I just finished my talk with Billy, and I saw her here, and I was going to come over to talk to her.
Ah.
Did she leave?
I don't know. It seems like she's still here, but maybe she just went a different direction.
I will just run around then.
Would you like help?
Yes, wanted to say real quickly. I saw Sarah moving towards the top of the crystal area.
Ah, thank you very much.
Just now.
Thank you.
Thought I would let.
Also, just so you know,
Yeah.
Duchess of the Spring Court. Here.
I heard.
I handled it.
Lady of Spring, yes?
Yes. She's not here anymore. Obviously, they're all gone. I don't know if you heard already.
I saw Sachi leave.
I escorted him. I wasn't shaking at all, but haha, I handled it.
Good job. Really.
I tried my best to get him out smoothly.
Thank you. Be careful going down the hill.
I will.
Don't. Okay. I'm going to get this done, and then apple juice.
Okay, I'll have it ready. Whew. Okay, I can get down a hill. I can get down a hill. It's harder to get up a hill. So I can get up. If I can get up the hill, I can get down the hill. Definitely. Down the hill. Just slowly, carefully down the hill. Okay, I'm just go to the side. You're gonna be the other side. Okay. Just an incline. Okay. I got it.
Well,
Yes.
does he feel, I mean, I know he's blue, but is he okay?
I don't know. I didn't get much of a chance to talk to him, but once he's done talking to Sarah, we're gonna sit down and juice boxes. I'll make sure he's alright. Or I'll do my best to, at least.
I'll be a guard dog, if anything. I'm pretty good at it.
Okay.
I just want to help, so.
I know you do.
It's the least I can do after what happened.
I understand. Thank you.
No problem.
Going to see how Doom Mood is doing.
Don't know which way he went.
This way. I just saw him.
Oh, there he is.
There he is again.
Please don't. I don't like the cold.
Did not suddenly get darker in that direction for anyone else?
Oh!
No. Is that normal?
That's
Wait,
normal.
Okay.
I think.
That's normal?
That does not look
No,
normal.
no, it happened suddenly. I was standing on that hill and I was...
Suddenly?
Hang on.
Is there something I'm not
Yes,
seeing?
very suddenly.
There's
It
nothing
got a
there.
little darker, a little dimmer. Not like, you know,
I-
you could say the
okay,
world was
Bill.
cold or
I would
something.
leave it be. I would leave it be.
Leave it be.
I would leave it be.
I will check on it,
Mm.
okay?
It
Okay.
genuinely looks the same to me. But
Does it? Okay. If it's a thing
X, I don't think anything happened. Some people don't see anything. And I don't see anything.
Neither do I.
I think he was just seeing things. I don't know.
Like he usually does.
I mean, it's just foggy. At best.
That's what I was thinking.
The fog kind of moves a little bit. Maybe that's what he saw.
Oh.
What?
It just the colors changed a little bit and it was really weird. It might just be my eyes though.
I think it is.
It's just no, I know.
The
It's,
fog
no, I
kind
know
of.
it's just my eyes. I know.
I think what happened is that
the fog moved.
the fog moves
Mm-hmm.
with your eyes,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is
I
what
know
both
exactly
of you
what
saw.
happened. Oh yeah. Exactly.
I have an idea.
Now I have to try and get down the hill again.
Idea for Quill. Idea for Quill.
What's the idea? Yes.
New rule. Okay. New rule.
What is that?
Okay. We need to make a committee. Okay, and the committee is gonna be called the
Thank you.
ethics committee.
That helps a lot.
Ethics committee.
The committee of what?
It's gonna decide of ethics. It's gonna decide on very important matters such as should Leaf hear this? Yes, very important. Very important.
Should Leaf hear what?
Anything.
Thank you.
Like if somebody wants to tell Leaf a thing, they have to go through the committee. That fixes it. Problem.
I know how long your paperwork takes, Leaf. Not Lifebringer.
What's Leaf paperwork?
No, I mean.
Okay, we'll
I
get
know.
Sock. We'll get Sock. He can do it. Sock can do it.
Sock
will do it.
takes forever.
Oh, wait!
No,
yeah,
Sock.
Wait, was that the
That's
thing I
because
needed to
Sock
talk
is still working on my other paperwork.
I forget.
You asked
Well,
for
at
that
some point I
paperwork
asked
forever
you-
ago.
Sock is still working on my other paperwork. What do you mean? He gets it done eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, but it'll make it so that like nothing bad ever reaches Leaf. Like super bad. Only the important stuff.
Hello.
Like
Be warned, you may lose
the ice cream sundae social.
Ice cream sundae social.
Yes, the ice cream sundae social.
Wow. Sounds fun.
Well, it would be fun if he ever showed up not looking cold. But every time that we go for an ice cream sundae social, he has to visit this place first. Everybody ruins him. Ah, ridiculous. Kill? Maybe.
No.
What
No.
happened to Leaf?
Nothing happened to Leaf.
Nothing. He's just kind of sad.
Why?
What?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because he has to keep talking to girls. I told you. I warned you. Girls are his kryptonite. His kryptonite.
Specifically girls or girls and boys?
In this case, it was a boy.
Well, the boy told him something about a girl.
At least a little, okay? But now, after whatever you
Are we sure about? Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure
we
about
are
that.
sure about that. We're sure
Yeah,
about
I'm sure
that.
about that.
Never mind.
I know that. I know that. You think I'm stupid. You think I'm
I
stupid.
have no idea what you're
I
talking
could
about.
definitely tell in his voice.
Something about Lynn. I don't know.
Okay.
Yes. It's always about those ones with the short names that I keep forgetting.
Hmm.
Do you know my name? Do you remember?
Who are you?
Of course not.
Lifebringer, do you remember my name?
Yeah, you've given me half of your life story.
You're Quill. You're Bike, and you're Iron. I don't know.
Bike?
Bike.
That's new.
Yeah, you're Bike.
The fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Bike.
What makes you think
Wait,
of bike when you
wait.
look at me?
Wait.
No, that's your name. Your name's
Do
Bike.
you actually not know? Do you know it?
What?
Do you know it? What's my name?
What? Which name? Which one? Yours?
Mine.
Were you? Were you?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Strange
my name's
that.
the easiest one in the guild. No.
That he's told me so many things. I know so many things. So many.
You know things?
Quill?
Yeah, we had a whole conversation, walking, talking today.
you're the
Told me all
knower
about
then.
what the fuck. I guess I am the knower.
Oh.
Okay, that's your name. The knower.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Thanks.
What do we tell people about? What's happening?
Whoa.
Character real quick.
Yes.
Lightning touched the flower.
What?
Okay.
Which
Why?
one? That the icy one. Looks like the blue one.
If you tell
I'm
Leaf
assuming
about it,
it's
I'ma
ice.
hit you.
How do we
Something going on in there. Do you want to help me?
deal with that?
With you doing?
Sure.
But no killing?
Is it a kitsune?
No.
Kill the kitsune.
No.
There is no kitsune.
There is no kitsune in the guild. We don't have any.
Are there any kitsune?
We don't have
We
any.
don't have any. Don't get any.
We won't. I will personally review every single one and make sure.
If they're a kitsune, you send them to me.
Wait, what?
And I'll make sure
Apparently,
that they're okay.
Cass touched it as well.
Did you were you not here
Somebody
for
touched
the announcement?
They would not know.
They were on the quest.
Okay, so
they were on
apparently
the
it was
quest.
not just Cass, not just Lightning. Then Cass had also touched it at one point. So
It was earlier because she saw it and wanted to
Are we
smell it.
touching the flower?
So
And you touched it to
Yeah,
smell it?
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Don't.
like she just
Don't touch it.
gently reached that
But
down,
that's only making
touched
me
it.
curious.
to move it.
I think.
Be great.
You're only making me curious.
Yes.
Wait, ironically, she was icy on the
Ah! I'm
This
sitting.
is gonna hurt.
I think.
Where?
This is
How
gonna
did you
No.
touch it? With a hand?
with my fingertips.
I think. This is one of the one occasions where I might say you might have to retcon saying that you touched it because something very different would have happened if you did.
Mhm.
And everyone would know that you touched it. Especially you.
Yeah.
You probably maybe could say that you still smelled it, but if you touched it,
Okay.
a lot of things would be different.
Give it a sniff.
Okay. Okay.
I just smelled it.
But wait, you touched it, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But he
sure,
touched
but I
it.
know what this
He
does.
does.
He knows what it do.
Touchy.
He knows what it do.
Oh, you know what
And
it does.
soon, Cass,
okay.
you will see why. I'm sorry. I probably should have made sure that every single person knew that if they touched it, to let me know. Technically,
Recommendation? Yes.
yes,
Real quick.
yeah, sure.
What if I hug it? What if I hug it?
Next time when you do update to the map, try to make them like an interactable object. Yeah, so you get the tooltip thing.
Oh,
That takes up
Just so it has a tool.
more data, but I can try. I don't know how to do that, but I can learn. I'm still kind of new to this.
Mm.
Working on it.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yes,
so
you
do we do we see
So
whatever happened to
anyways,
this man?
something's happened to this man.
The site I'm not sure about. That's what I need to know.
The site. Okay. Well, I shall DM then.
If it has any physical change.
We shall see.
You touch the pedal, and suddenly your hand is enveloped in ice.
Block of ice, or is it just frozen?
I would say over your hand, but you can't move your fingers. Pretty thick sheet of ice.
So there is a layer of ice. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
What did I say about
can
touching it?
melt that off.
What did I say about touching it?
Considering I was not the first to do so, and it didn't affect them.
What?
Curiosity killed the cat indeed.
Why did you touch it?
Give me your hand.
My question is, Miss.
Do not try to melt it.
Don't.
First, I don't know what that's going
No.
to do, and second,
Break it off? Inside the pillar or something?
no, don't break
Can
it.
you
That
flip your fingers?
I don't know what that's going to do to his hand.
No. No, I cannot.
Let's go inside.
But if we leave it in,
Yes.
Don't.
leave it in there, the hand.
And we're going to slowly warm him up, because if you
Let's get
quickly
some
do
warm
it,
water.
you might kill all the nerves in his
I was-
hand. So we're going to slowly do that inside where it is warmer. I know I know your intention, but I am just worried that that will warm it up too quickly.
Lukewarm water for you to soak that in.
Well, I could just sit on the couch and have like.
Can you,
Before this, could I borrow you upstairs?
Gently.
Yes, you can.
Gently.
And then you're going to sit next to that very.
We got a small problem here.
I got some room temperature water. To
What is the
soak
small
that
problem?
in.
Have a
Mabel, stop moving.
Mabel turned into a statue.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with this first, and then I'm gonna deal with that. Okay, I got this. Okay.
Did they use water?
We tried, that did nothing.
Alright, I'm out of ideas then.
Okay.
What happened to Mabel? She just.
Yes.
The flower does not affect Miss Lynn.
That makes sense.
And I am now, without a doubt, despite them saying they have no idea what it does, certain that they have some effect over it. Now, with that bit of information out of the way, I'm free to go do the thawing.
Please,
Sorry, this hurts a lot.
I can imagine. Please just sit close to it, but do not put your hand very close, because I'm serious.
I assure you, I will
if you heat it up
work
too quickly,
gradually towards this.
Okay, good. I'm sorry. I'm freaking out a little bit.
Hypothermia.
Yes, exactly.
Understandable. Deep breaths. I'm doing the best I can as well.
Okay. Now we're
So,
both
again,
going to handle
they
this.
ask, Flower's not involved with Miss Lynn, and we will assess the situation later.
We will say that because it is Fae based, perhaps because she is she has a pact with potentially a Fae, with a spirit. Maybe it doesn't affect her. Maybe it doesn't affect people with that type of. Yes.
There's a flower, and there's I was gonna hug it.
Just don't touch it.
Just don't touch it.
Just don't touch it.
Okay, I'll hug it.
That no physical contact.
Please don't.
Why?
Because it just froze his hand.
Froze his hand.
You would see
You don't want
a sheet of ice.
You don't want your fur to be frozen.
Around the hand.
That would ruin your fur.
You think it could freeze me? Impossible.
Let us not test that theory, yes?
That'll be good. I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone else has any idea, but
The closest thing, in my opinion, I think we have to an expert is Quill, because Quill used to be a construct.
I did used to be
True,
a construct.
yes. Did you ever have any kind of shut down, turn back into a book, but you're still alive type
No,
of thing?
no, I didn't.
Huh. Mabel appears to have shut down and just stopped
What
moving,
happened
but
before?
she's alive.
What
She
happened?
said she was feeling off.
Feeling off.
And then we were like, did you eat anything or anything? She's like, no. And then she just froze. So we tried
She required
pouring water into her because she was a fountain statue. That didn't do anything. She still radiates magic, according to Reagan, and she still has a pulse.
Okay.
Not like a blood pulse, more like a fountain piping.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That makes sense.
Alright, this sounds stupid, but what if we put her on top of the fountain over at the hill there? I told you it sounds stupid, but it's
If you can find
idea.
a way to try, then sure.
Hello?
Okay, she's made out of limestone, right? That's like the kind of stone they use to carve it. So what? Like, if she's this big, like she'd be like what, 400 pounds, something like that, right?
thought she was made of
Solid
marble.
Limestone.
Attempting to give her water first.
They tried that.
We did.
We already tried
Wait,
that.
speaking of water,
We
all
did.
right, hang on. This will help, like, warm
We
you
tried
up faster,
water
but not
and
aggressive.
pouring
If you soak
mana
it
into her.
This kind of lukewarm room
Yeah, I tried to give her some of my mana, but that didn't do anything.
Typically how you deal with a frostbite.
It might be more complicated than that.
Good luck.
That's
I
true.
hope you feel better.
But considering we have 3 of the strongest people in the guild here, I think it'd be a good idea to maybe move her down by the fountain.
It is
Give it
up a
a
hill,
try.
and I have not built the stairs to it yet, so you'd have to be careful.
That is actually not a terrible idea.
So she's used to being around a fountain.
I mean, for all we know, they could be napping.
Maybe, but
well,
she
yeah,
felt
she
off
did-
or ill.
That is true.
She didn't feel good.
That is the only
Does
thing
she
that concerns me
require
is that
food?
felt off.
I don't think she said she needed food.
That's why I asked if she ate anything weird, and she said no.
Wait, is Corvo around? Cause he could like, I don't know, sense her mind or something like that.
Why
right?
don't you
'Cause
try to look
he
for
did that with
Corvo?
Diamond before.
In the meantime, at the very least,
I had the feeling that Corvo was not around.
Wonderful moisture.
I still think it'd be a good idea if the men here brought her up to the fountain.
My only worry is actually moving her.
What happens
Or
before
dropping it.
she's different?
She said she felt off, and we
She say
started
how?
asking, probing. No, she said she just felt off. Weird.
Did you see her do anything?
Okay.
Did she say anything about her day? Did she did anything interesting?
No, she said she was learning a lot because we were teaching her words and stuff. But
Maybe it's something
other
related to
than
that.
Does she have like a learning capacity?
I don't know. But maybe.
Maybe all the knowledge overloaded her.
I don't know.
Is that?
I would expect her to have like a
Figure it
headache
out.
instead, then, right?
No, I mean.
Do you see
Not
any
exactly
new
human, so
scratches or
she might react
markings on
differently.
her?
Should we like inspect her
entirely?
No,
Like,
not
I
here.
don't exactly want to
You
probe.
can see any cracks on her head.
That's not.
Face specifically.
There is one on her cheek.
Well, I do see something on her cheek, which would indicate she took some sort of blow to at least her face.
Wait, was Mabel on the mission?
No, I don't think so, right?
She was not.
Okay.
I mean, they showed up after, like, before you got, the timeline.
Addy, I hate to ask
Mabel
this,
showed
but
up
I'm a
before you
little
guys got back.
hands full.
I
Could
don't
anyone
even-
move her hair? Look for additional cracks.
Does her hair move?
If she's solid, I
It's
wouldn't
made
do
of
that.
clay, from what she's
She
told.
still has the crack by her nose as well. Instead of the cheek, just the one by her nose.
Instead of the cheek.
Yeah,
So, like,
we'll just say the one that's by her nose.
Cracks on the face.
Alright, so there's not a new crack then.
Yeah, just the big one that's across her
Alright.
nose.
Never mind then. Now we gotta retcon that.
I'm sorry, I forgot about the nose thing.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Addy, the one thing I did see her go behind over there by the cabinets. I hate to ask this, but I'm gonna ask you. Can you see if it's even possible to open her mouth and see if she has anything weird in there? Like she ate some herbs or
That's
something?
true. She did walk over there first.
I don't think it would
before
still
she
be in
said
her
she felt
mouth.
weird.
Can we induce vomiting?
No!
I don't think
How
you
would
can
you
make
do
a
that?
statue vomit.
Well, we did
Shove
put
it
water
down the
down her
throat.
mouth. Maybe just by tipping her.
No. It sounds weird, but like we could
Oh my God.
sniff near her mouth to see if there's like
we could smell any herbs or anything.
Maybe
weird
X
she ate.
Oh, that's right when the dog leaves the room.
Hey, look.
Does he smell any sense of anything?
No.
Okay.
yeah. All right.
Get away from her wet mouth.
Congratulations, she smells like nothing.
Good. But we still have
Well,
like
I'm
no.
glad
like
she's
wet
not a
rocks.
sweat rock.
What?
I'm sorry.
You know the slime lady.
You know, I will ask you later. That's gonna be a concern for another time.
Hey, look, you know,
I'm concerned about this.
You know?
For now, we are dealing with a motionless Mabel.
I still think the most logical thing would be to, since it's relatively harmless, we could just move her to the fountain and see if that helps.
Sure.
The only thing I worry about is dropping her.
But be extremely careful. Do not drag her feet.
Especially with the
team lift.
Be careful of the wings. They could break very easily.
So what I'm hearing is lift completely off the ground.
Yes.
And it would probably have to be
shoulders, to grab by the feet.
It'd probably have to be pretty much you four. I'm not very strong.
Pulls out his hand from the water and you can see there's a layer of ice.
Yeah.
Okay, you three! And,
Yeah, I think we can
maybe... Okay. X has been kind of, scatterbrained today, haven't they?
Yeah,
A lot going on.
It's okay. I think between the three of us, we're good. Brandon's very strong, and me and Andre aren't, like, pushovers.
I mean, if need be, I could make myself stronger, and you guys could probably just chain her to my back.
Maybe.
I think just carrying her would be. I don't think it needs. I don't think
carrying would be better because metal on stone usually means cracked stone.
Yeah.
I was just worried
So,
about it because
you know,
I can't really hold.
we're going to delicately try at least something that, I mean, is an idea. I don't know if it's even good, bad, stupid, what, but
Let me know
it's
how
something.
it goes.
Yeah, alright. Alright, team lift. You guys ready?
Good luck.
Actually, wait. Before we do that,
what?
What if we make this easier and just be able to walk her outside, but we get one of the coaches out there and bring it up here?
I mean, that look, no, that's...
Wait.
Okay, it's not very far, and we have to go up a very steep hill. The coach is not going to help that much, but I mean, we can if we want to try that. We still need to lift her
People
into
always have a really big crack on the back of her neck.
Did she?
Crack?
Yeah, look right here.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I just... I don't really look very closely at people's necks.
That's understandable.
I'd be very concerning if you did.
It would.
Are we ready? To attempt something.
I mean...
Alright. Alright,
So,
Brandon, you...
Careful of the wings.
Alright.
Careful of everything.
Careful of the wings. Me and Andre go by shoulders, you lift by, like, the legs, alright?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Please be extremely
We're gonna
careful.
lay her flat.
Yep. Very careful.
Okay. All right. So I'll get your legs.
Yep, we're going.
Okay.
Move.
Sit next to you.
Anybody want to
Whole
get the
team.
door though?
Hold your hand.
Yeah, someone get the door.
Slowly and carefully. Slowly and carefully.
Alright.
Everything's gonna be fine this time.
Also, let me know what I'm walking backwards into because I can't see.
Door.
Mabel will be fine.
She will be.
So like I was saying... Alright. So, it's a very straightforward thing.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes. Yes.
Hi.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
need to talk to you in your office.
Okay, let's go to my office.
Phase through me.
Oh my god, she's fine.
Do I just run to the fountain while you charge?
No.
So what do you need to talk about?
Respawn.
Yeah.
Oh, you may be wondering, why have I got on desktop? You may be wondering, why have I gotten on desktop?
Why have you gotten on desktop?
See, I'm going to touch, I wanted to touch the flower, but I needed to check that it was okay, and he's going to hug it and then totally freeze in
Which
place,
one?
and I thought it would be easy to do it on
Okay,
desktop. The freezy flower.
No.
Freezy
Okay,
pop. No,
so,
no.
So I want to point out. It only freezes one person a day.
Darn it.
You're not gonna freeze. You're fine. You'll feel very
But that
cold
would've been
though.
so good.
No, you're gonna feel very cold. No, you're gonna feel very cold.
I wanted to turn into a freezy
I'm
pop.
sorry.
No.
You can't. You
God damn
can't.
This is
It
the
only does it
worst.
once a day. Maybe later. Maybe tomorrow.
What if I just curse myself to be a freezy pop right next to it?
Why? Why do you want to curse yourself to be a freezy pop?
The joke must live.
Go be a freezy pop. But it's not the flower's fault. You can curse yourself to be
It's
a freezy
not the flower's
pop.
fault. No, it's
Just
not the
say it. Just
freezy
say it.
pop.
Just say you
Alright.
wanted to curse. You wanted to understand the freezy plant. You must become the freezy plant.
I'm not gonna get out of it tonight. I'm just gonna be stuck like that. I'm just gonna be stuck like that for
Okay, have fun.
It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You're just trying to understand the freezy plant. That's what I'm gonna take that as.
I need to understand the freezy pop. Yeah, that part,
Okay.
Yeah. When people check it, they're gonna be like, "It's just all Blinks' magic." What the fuck?
God, I fucking. God. It's very funny. I just. Oh my god. Come teleport to Quill's tent.
Oh, okay.
Then you can go over. That was a very lengthy discussion.
I'm glad that we had.
I'm so glad we had that talk.
The ethics committee number 2.
I hope there's a number 3.
Yes.
Oh. I shouldn't get them out yet. I don't know how long he's gonna take. Conversations. A single person. Just a 2-person conversation. Probably going to take a while.
What the fuck? Was he up there?
Oh.
Blinks. We just heard Blinks and we have no idea where he was.
He came this
we
way.
just heard him.
Gonna be honest, I have no idea. Solana.
Yes.
Oh.
Found him.
Blinks!
It didn't work.
Oh. I'm glad it didn't.
It didn't work.
I'm glad it didn't work.
Well,
no wonder.
I still need to experience it.
What do you...
I wonder why he sounded so different.
What do you mean you still need to experience?
Oh no.
Blinks, did you just freeze yourself? Did you just turn yourself into a Blinksicle? He's a Blinksicle.
What do we do about that? Don't do. He's blowing on.
Well, that's very hot smoke. It'll melt them.
Oh no, that's bad.
I don't know how good of an idea that is. You're gonna warm him up too quick, and then he's gonna have nerve damage. Just give him a bit. I think. Just give him a little bit.
What do we do about this?
Just
Should we move him away from the flower?
No, just leave him there. He's experiencing. Maybe it'll keep other people from touching. I also don't want to move him because I don't want to hurt him. Can you?
Yeah.
Don't touch the flower. That's. I don't know what is up with that flower.
Freeze.
And I don't think it's a good idea for you in particular to end up getting touched with the flower. Can you two go help with the Mabel situation?
There's a Mabel situation?
She's not moving.
Okay.
They're gonna try and put her on the fountain, see if it helps. What are you trying to smell? Probably. I don't want to interrupt his conversation.
Apparently that did nothing.
While Mabel looks fantastic as a fountain piece, she nothing happened.
I'll get.
I can get
I
him.
would leave him be. Leave him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guys
I think
help
they're
with
talking.
that?
Leave him? That.
That.
Not him. He's
Not
fine.
him. He's learning his lesson.
He's fine. He's learning. He's having a lesson. He's
He's being a blinksicle. Just let the blinksicle sit.
He just wants to be a blinksicle. Yeah, he's fine.
Is there another one gonna appear later?
No,
or
he just
something?
did.
Like...
He did something to himself to make him turn into a blinksicle. He froze himself on purpose.
I know.
The flower. The flower didn't even do it.
Really?
The flower didn't do this. This was what he did. He's just experiencing it. He's a blinksicle. Just let him.
He's a blinksicle.
Let him do that.
This isn't gonna adversely affect Leaf, right?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. He just decided to touch it, and it didn't do anything.
We're good? Because you had something you wanted to say to me, but then
Mabel.
Okay.
Please. I really don't want to bother him. He's having an important conversation. I think that's just gonna make that worse. I'm just gonna... They are having an important conversation, and I should let that happen and not bother it with Blinksicle. Blinksicle, really? This is just a day.
Blink, if you're in there, I'm going to help.
How are you gonna help?
Okay. I'm just trying to warm him up. I am pretty warm-blooded.
I think he wanted
to
this.
touch that. He wanted this?
Yes, he did. He said he'd had to have the experience.
Speaking of experiences.
I have no idea what the fuck this flower is, and I have a question. I'm already touching him. Please don't tell me this fucking...
No. Out of character.
Goes to other
Literally,
people as a-
out of character. Literally, Blinks did this to himself. Blinks cursed himself
what I'm
to
asking
be
is that
frozen. No, it is not going to. It's not going to freeze you.
No, what I'm asking is if I'm literally touching him, am I gonna get frozen?
I don't. No.
Okay.
No, you
Okay.
won't.
That's why I'm asking if it just goes to other people.
No,
he's
it
trying
won't.
to just
No.
warm him up.
Nope. If anybody
I'm
else had
allowed to help, okay?
just out of character, just so you know, that flower is not going to. It's not going to freeze anyone else today. I mean, if you touch it, then obviously, like, very, very cold. Don't touch it. That's not gonna feel good. But it's not gonna
Yeah, that's
your
one of his
hands.
weeknesses. I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
he's not
yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah.
touch that.
Just you know.
He would literally. Okay.
Well, so like I was saying earlier.
I'm trying to vibe over here.
That really nice slime lady was over for Halloween.
Yes.
And they were asking for people to impress them.
And how did you do that?
Well, I also had a very burning question, and it's rare you ever come across a sentient slime that can talk to you. So I took one of my little chipbits.
Your chipbits.
And I gave it to them.
And they ate it?
They ate it, and they said it tasted like if a rock could sweat.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad.
No, they said they were so disgusted that they gave me. It was like.
I mean, at least you impressed them.
A griffin.
Wow.
In a jar.
That's a lot. At least you impressed them. That's pretty good. Okay. Please don't feed yourself to other people. Please don't.
Oh, I apologize. It's my natural curiosity
Thank you.
got the best of me.
I imagine it did. I mean, You know, I wonder how I taste, but I'm gonna be very good about not having people taste me. So we're gonna, in the future, just in the future, no giving pieces of yourself for people to eat. Or anything else, just don't give pieces of yourself. Oh, God.
Skix was here too. They said it was okay.
What?
I had a realization. It's fine.
Lynx?
He's frozen. He's okay. He froze himself. He turned himself into a Blinksicle. On purpose. He said he needed to have the experience, and he froze himself.
I literally can melt him, but it seems like it's not wanted.
What curse did you cast?
A good one.
So you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want anything? Do you want a blanket?
Fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Just give me a little zap if you need one. Or something, anything.
How do you deal with this on the daily?
What do you mean?
How do you deal with this?
Because he's fun. Lifebringer is amazing, okay?
He is.
Really fun, actually.
He just...
Anyway, in other news, I bring news of Mabel.
Yes. What about Mabel?
Can't do shit because it's a spirit thing apparently. Maybe
That's
according
spirit
to
thing?
some
No more
Brin-
spirits,
I
please.
don't know.
Oh.
No.
That's
Mabel's-
exactly what Billy said.
Mabel's frozen,
No.
and but like
Apparently,
they turn to stone and they won't move.
Spirit is like apparently like fluctuating according to the fucking.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. This is just what I've been told.
I don't know.
By Brandon.
They won't move.
Who has a sister on his back.
They like.
He's the ghost that speaks to him, so the ghost sees the ghost, and now we're just doing this. I don't fucking know. I'm tired.
Just chill, please, like, stop.
Blinks is already doing it.
Maybe we should all just, freeze for a minute. Not like that though, because I'll die.
Please don't.
Me too.
So let me
Okay,
understand.
Are we doing it now? Okay.
So Brandon's
Are we
sister
sitting
told
down?
Brandon that Mabel's spiritual essence is fluctuating.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay. That makes some sort of sense. I just don't know what kind of sense.
Exactly.
Maybe
I'm tired.
pennies.
When they say spirit, do they mean her soul? I do not know. I'm assuming. That's my assumption? Because if a soul is fluctuating, that means that we have bigger issues.
Very big issues.
I don't know. I don't know.
She's at the fountain.
What?
Oh, she's at the fountain. They took her to the fountain. They thought putting her on the fountain would fix it.
Do you have an idea?
I'm sorry I'm sorry your conversation was interrupted for this. I don't know what's happening.
I don't either. Things are exploding.
Well,
suddenly.
if we're being I'm just gonna work. Okay, so where?
Okay, we're working.
Fountain.
This fountain.
You're working. I'm here as well because I'm here. This way. Lisa's nickname for me is coming true. The knower. I know things, I guess. I'm not even kidding. You're gonna have problems with that. The hill.
Me?
So
I will.
You and Hills.
I'm slow.
Please.
I'm slow. I've got it. I'm just slow. I'm lumbering. I'm unathletic. And getting up is very
I literally got Leaf
and Quill for this.
Oh my god.
Unintentionally.
I'm still concerned.
completely better.
Question mark?
I'm just
Yes.
Hey, howdy. How's your soul doing? This is me talking out of character.
Because you can't do the non-out-of-character shit.
It's not fading out anymore. And
I will say
she's
that my
not back
sister
to normal.
did notice that
I
her
explained
soul
that.
was fading in and out.
I attempted to explain that.
So her soul
You like my
was
stance?
It was while she was.
It was
statue.
fading.
I can't believe
and then
Solana knows how to
eventually
slob
it
squat.
went back.
I'm
But
literally
it'll
sitting
probably
down
start
on the
fading out
floor.
again eventually.
It's a mood.
A soul
Dorime.
fading?
I'm dying.
Like, it's not a soul.
Well, no, she.
It's
Well,
not, it's
I
not
mean,
a soul, it's a
dying
ghost.
is one thing, but could you imagine,
God,
like,
I said I'm
existing,
dying.
then unexisting, then existing several times?
I'm dying emotionally.
It's like a
Yes,
like a
I have.
ghost that fades in and out. It's not like a soul.
I'm
Like
so
it's like
confused.
yeah, like a ghost.
So, like, you have a spirit?
So like possession?
Yeah.
My leg doesn't.
Is the spirit
These
you
are
or
my
someone else?
confessions. It's something else.
It just looks like
Okay.
my foot's on the ground, but it's not.
Oh, that is entirely different. I am
I
way more
literally
okay with this.
relayed. I literally relayed as much as
Yeah,
like
it's not a
what I
soul.
was told.
It's not a soul.
You like my
it's a
stance?
ghost.
I feel really powerful right now.
I'm sorry.
That is a power stance.
No, it's alright. It's alright. I'm just.
Power
I
stance,
am
relax.
so glad.
Oh.
I didn't have to deal with.
Big legs.
I don't even know what that would mean. What? At that point, like, are we dealing
manspreading
with
right now.
forces so
Powerful than imaginary things.
that are just making things happen? Would it even be imaginary things? What would be able to conceivably
Isn't
make something
Tobias
exist and
imaginary?
non-existed several times?
Well, yes.
Tobias said he was imaginary, and then he suddenly.
But he's also not imaginary anymore. So he's like a physical,
don't
tangible
know.
thing with the soul. I think.
Physical.
How do you do this?
Physical. Physical.
Let's get
You did.
physical.
Technically not imaginary anymore.
Is Skiggs
I'm
busy?
sorry for the confusion,
Like-
but it is it's just a
Yes,
it's a ghost
because
or
Leaf
a
is here
spirit,
very bad.
not a soul. I reflect
That is
cyber
not a thing
six.
that will not be happening.
No, it's alright. It is alright.
I do want to
I am glad you're okay.
just to make sure that we did this right. Would my sister actually be able to see the spirit or slash
Don't
ghost?
mind me, I'm just
Bum, bum,
speaking.
bum.
Is that what
Spirits should be able to see other spirits.
Cool.
I'm just
Alright, so we're on
emotionally
par.
recharging.
I'm
Okay.
setting
sitting on my
an
floor.
example.
Hey,
Of
Chrissy,
being-
you like my new shoes?
Oh, lurk. X,
what?
what? My shoes
Like your
broke.
little fucking gecko crawl.
Are we
Also,
in character or
sits
out of
cute
character?
with
Like,
yes
what the
good
fuck is
shoes.
happening?
Anyway,
We need
you,
to
wait, we're not in character right now.
What is in character?
What is this
Excuse me,
character you
I've been-
speak of?
If
I
we
don't know
get
what
back
it
in,
means.
tell me when we get
I've
back in
been
character, so I'll
playing-
go back to where I was sitting and be incredibly
I was
motivated.
actually in character this whole time.
I was kind of. I was.
DM, we're explaining you things.
Do you
I
you
thought
think
you were
it's
explaining
necessary
things in
to
character.
No, they were explaining them to you because you said out of character that it was you asking the question. Christine, you didn't say back in. You didn't put the card back in. You took the card out of the deck.
Drop crucifix to
Okay,
open
drop-
door. Goes through door. Where's my crucifix?
We're back! Shut the fuck up!
I'm scared. I think I broke all the DMs.
All three of us
I
are
broke all
dead.
the DMs, sweetie. You're perfect. Don't
You're,
worry.
you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, I see.
We're back.
Whatever it was that was affecting her before doesn't seem to be happening now. Which, by the way, yay! Things aren't existing and non-existing anymore. I did not want to deal with whatever the hell that would actually be.
I wouldn't either. What? No more spirits, please. Or anything.
So tired.
Huh.
I mean, is there a way
Can we
to
just-
prevent this from happening?
I hate to be the one to say this. Can we all just like
I
have a
would
hug?
love to take
Or
a
something.
Yes,
Oh.
that sounds like a great idea. Just a hug and a
I wouldn't mind that. Okay.
come. It's hug time. It's hug time.
Come on. Come on, everyone. Hug time.
It's hug time.
Yeah, group hug, group.
Solana, it's hug time.
Come on, sir.
Okay. It's hug time.
I know you're very comfy,
This
but
is important quest of the game.
I am sorry for my height.
Only because Quill said it.
I can hug all my friends.
Come give us that bear hug.
Are you specifically wearing a jacket that is specifically?
You know what? You're
No, actually.
It is quick.
This is accidental, believe it or not. Zach!
you miss.
Hugh!
Hold on, I'm coming.
It's an accident, believe it or not. It doesn't look like that in the tavern. It only looks like this over here for some reason. We look the same color, but not actually. I mean,
Now you just need a darker
this
set
group
of
hug
pants.
is really nice. I'm like actually feeling pretty good right now, but damn, that though.
Here we
Oh, we're gonna have a bear hug.
to make this a little bit better.
That threw it off.
Come on,
We're all good.
Everybody's surrounding
I hate everything about this.
There we go. Good old.
You stepped on my
I
paw.
need to play this.
I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
At least they were barefoot.
I've just never been stepped on the paw before. I'm usually stepping on other people's feet.
Okay. I never actually had a chance to take you.
I have a
First,
talk
I
I
thought
need
you
to
were
finish,
dancing.
but I'm glad everyone's okay. I was not intentionally
Nice
dancing.
group
There we
hug.
go.
Okay, alright. Put that.
It's okay. I'm fine. I just didn't expect it.
I'm sorry.
What happened here, though, is
That's
a,
okay.
I'm gonna go do
a good thing
literally
that we should
anything else.
try to research into somehow.
I see.
Well, hold on. That's Bear Boys.
Where is he?
Well,
Okay.
What?
There you are.
Mabel,
Just making
remember
sure that you didn't
when we
fall.
was talking
No,
about
I didn't
visiting
fall. I'm
your
fine.
I'm
father's
overly concerned about this location now.
You know?
Oh, you have a stick though. You have a stick though.
I have a stick.
Maybe not there.
No, not there. I was going to tell him that I needed to talk to him about something after he was
yeah.
done,
Everybody
but
needs to talk to
you
him.
know, we'll just talk
Honestly,
later
fair enough.
over juice and it'll work out. It'll be fine. It'll be
That'll be great.
perfectly. I'm gonna. I'll be right back.
You're gonna. Okay.
I'll be back.
I feel that. Yep. Okay. I'll go hang out with Blinks and his fucking this.
Link's cool.
Do you need company, Quill?
No, I just need a minute. I'm gonna scream very loudly, but to myself.
Okay.
The RP card, it was torn asunder. The RP card was torn asunder. Ah! It was torn to shreds, the poor RP card. I want to plug in my controllers. Give me a moment. I want to plug in my full body trackers as there's more role play to be done. So I would like to plug them in. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm plugging them in. They're doing a good job of it. There we go. Very good, very good, yes. Ah, I've got it. Nice. I possess a piece of my book. Would it affect me? I mean, I have a piece of her. Would it affect me if she did anything to it? Can I trust that she won't do anything to it? She won't do anything to it, right? Why would she? She hasn't done anything to it yet. I can trust that. I can trust her, right? No, I can't. I know I can't.
Don't do that.
No, he's fine. He's. I am pretty sure he
Leave.
can do this at any time by
Just leave the Blinksicle alone.
Fair enough.
Hello, Quill.
It's fucking nap. Quill, it's fucking nap.
Oh, are you
Come over here
napping?
and lay with us?
Sure. I will sit down with you.
So Quill, how are you?
Perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine. Good. Excellent.
That was a little quick of a response.
No, it wasn't. That was a perfectly normal amount of response time.
Oh yeah.
I like to be
You're
timely.
stressed out at your gourds.
No, honey.
Eric.
I'm not made of honey. I'm not made of
I
peas.
was curious, Quill, if there was any books about like constructs and like ghosts upstairs.
You know,
Maybe we
I can go and look for those
possibly
right now.
figure
I'll
something
go
out.
look for those. I'll find them.
The form that
coffee or something?
Mabel.
No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine.
You don't sound.
I'm
your
good.
Usual,
I'm
Sound
good.
like a little too good, you know? Kind
No,
of thing.
how am I too good? I'm not too good. I'm just very
I don't know.
enthusiastic about books.
Enthusiastic, yes.
But we're not going to talk about.
I too am
actually, we're not going to talk about books. But we're going to find you the book that you want. Constructs,
Okay,
right?
We're learning constructs and maybe ghosts.
Ghosts. Okay. Well, I can definitely find you
Yes.
something about ghosts. Constructs might be a little specific.
Yes.
Here's a book of the uncorporeal.
Interesting.
Uh,
All right.
Constructs.
Oh my, there are nasty things in this book.
Most of them are nasty. What do you mean?
I mean, like incorporeal things. Like there's a lot of, you know.
What?
Strange
Okay,
things that are angry. What is a revenant? Oh my, that sounds terrible.
And this has some basic information. Unfortunately, most books about constructs are about like a specific construct.
All right. Well, this works. We can maybe learn something that might help Mabel.
To be fair, there's not a lot of books written about sentient constructs because there's not a lot of us.
Yes.
Now I'm going to go downstairs and stop looking at these books because I don't have books.
Okay.
She can't write in that and then affect me, right? Could she? I don't know. That probably not. It probably has no effect on me anymore.
Okay. Well, I got
It probably
a book
means nothing.
on ghosts and a book on
It probably means nothing. Nothing. Probably means nothing.
Again. Please don't die. That's gonna be so sad.
Please relax. Threats are not.
Well, I don't appreciate water very
I
much.
do not appreciate my tail being threatened.
How about you both stop threatening?
I'd like not being in the crossfire, please, thank you.
Actually, you know what?
To clarify, I did not threaten.
I don't care.
Can I take
You go
my
inside,
fucking nap?
and X stay here. Okay? Diffuse the situation, give it a bit, and then talk about it later. Everyone's emotionally charged right now. Now, at least one of you go inside with him and talk to him. Don't leave him alone with the thoughts. Please.
I can do this.
Good job.
Reagan still in here?
Bless.
Check on the Reagan for me if he is still in there.
I just thought he was going to spill water all over us.
Reagan!
And I'd rather not have water all over me.
He wasn't going to, it was just stuck. His hand.
Put the bucket over us, like he moved it over.
Did he?
I was a little scared, okay? So I thought maybe that I could protect myself by saying something he wouldn't like.
Okay.
You know, for something I very much like. He's probably the first cat I don't very much like.
Wow.
I like cats too.
How
He
you
would
doing,
never let me
Blanks?
pet him.
I was hoping to see
good to
Skix
hear.
today, but now I'm just hoping he doesn't show up.
Love you, buddy.
Why?
I filled out the paperwork for the attainment affinity thing.
Pass out?
Right.
No.
You're faking it.
No, that's just me going, ugh.
Today has been a day.
Today's his day. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll sit up.
We have two golems in the guild now.
Yeah.
Oh
Barely anything happened today, and I'm already just tired.
What? So much happened today.
A lot happened today.
If anything else happens today, I think I might just let it happen and just lay here and let it wreak havoc. I don't know.
I don't fucking remember what happened today. I might just be going crazy, though.
I need one of those boxes from Skix again. That shit made me high. Or something. Made me feel good. But I also think it made me hungry.
Still Blanksicle.
Very hungry. I'm just laughing at him.
What? We're crawling. Okay, we're going up. Coming up. Good job, for
Flowers.
I'm not even gonna ask.
We're joining the group.
I'm X.
The gods
I'll lay here now.
blessed him with comedic timing.
Where do I go? Okay, I'll go here.
We are again. On that note, good night.
I shall move up
I'm
here.
gonna go sleep.
I hope my inner thoughts don't mind me going to sleep.
Your what?
I might need some sleep, honestly.
My inner thoughts.
Your inner thoughts.
You know, the people that usually talk to me through my hand.
What? People talk to you through your hand?
He has this.
Yes,
Oh, and he
all the
has the
time.
demon thing.
Oh my god.
You know.
Yeah?
Oh no. Is it the glove? Is it? Did Aurora do this?
Yeah. I think so.
Can Aurora talk? Can Aurora talk to the paint?
I think so.
Probably, actually.
Oh god, the paint speaks through her.
This one's named Dribble.
Oh,
It's a good name.
that is a good name.
This is Dribble.
Yep.
This is... what's another word for... This is Splash.
Splotch. Yeah.
Splotch, I guess. Palm.
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 Yes.
Palm.
Do you have no? Do you have one named Slosh?
Yeah. It's the big one right here.
Oh. Okay.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's okay.
That's mean.
I'm honestly, I'm kind of glad you're tired, and not anything else. Like Frozen.
Can you believe it actually took me less than 5 minutes to pin down Sarah so I could heal her injuries?
Wow.
Proud of you.
I just had to give her. I had to do her like my mom used to do my siblings. I had to give her the angry mom eyes.
Oh, sometimes
Angry
you do.
mom eyes.
Once you learn how to do the technique, it works almost every time.
Huh.
Every team.
Unless they're really dead set on being stupid. You can't change stupid.
You can't change stupid.
You can only hope to educate. There is no cure.
Oh my
for
god, it
stupid.
explains so much.
Does it?
Yes.
What is stupid?
Quit being stupid. Stupid. Oh god.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I think I'm becoming self-aware and I need to stop.
Buddy, all I
Self-aware?
knew is I'm glad it's
Oh,
Wednesday and not
self-aware.
Tuesday.
Silverware.
I thought you.
No.
I thought when you.
Turning
I
into
heard
spoons.
you say sofa-ware. I realized you were saying self-aware.
Self-aware.
I was really confused. What constituted a sofa-ware?
A sofa wear? I know, a sofa usually wears, like, you know, that drape thing that puts over it, I think.
Like a sofa skirt.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I guess you could say I'm so fucking tired.
How'd it go, Andre?
Well, Reagan's fine.
That's good.
Ow!
He's watering his hand.
What did you do?
What are you made of, Quill? I just punched you. Jesus. I'm sorry, I just broke my finger.
What?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Out of character, I busted my finger against the wall.
God damn it!
I can't believe those legs are rock hard.
Maybe
Quill's been
you
working
should
out
go
already,
and rest and,
Quill's been
I don't know,
working
close your eyes and visualize a dream of you making sure that your finger's okay.
Not doing that.
I can move it. It's just Jesus Christ. Like
Okay, as long as you can move it.
all I heard was.
I think you just popped your finger. I think that's what
Oh
happened.
yeah, I think that. Yeah, okay. I'm not tired. I'm relaxing.
Okay, I'm glad that you're relaxing.
Chilling, bro.
Okay. Anyways.
For use.
Alex is moving?
Oh yeah, we're a roleplay.
He was moving.
I saw him move.
Oh, he's still moving.
Oh.
Oh, he moved.
Oh, he touched it again.
Yeah.
It's not about
turned
touching
around
it.
And he touched it again.
It's not about touching
He
it.
turned just so he could touch it again.
It didn't work. It didn't
Hey.
work when he touched it. He's doing it to himself. That's what's funny.
He's.
How does Leaf deal with this every day?
I think
That's
this
a
is
good question.
Blinks is the highlight of both mine and Leaf's day a good amount of the time.
Oh.
That might just be my dwarven upbringing, but that would get tiresome after a while. The shit he tries to do.
I can see that.
X sticky
Oh.
and leggy real far.
Up.
Sticky leggy real far.
Leggy, go up.
Leggy.
Oh.
Stretch, Leggy.
Oh, God.
Oh. Leggy, get
No,
kicked in
no
face.
beans.
Oh.
Okay.
No beans.
Oh.
Beans.
No beans?
Why are
No
you making
beans.
Torch sniff your beans?
Where's
There are no
where's the
beans.
beans?
Don't.
Where's the beans?
Beans.
Say that.
Where the beans at?
Smelled like dirt and sulfur.
Well, I don't have beans because that's still my skin. And it hurt like hell when it
first happened.
I can see that.
You see that spike that came out? Look at that! Look at that! That hurt.
This whole spike.
It's getting tired from my leg up. Don't ask me anything anymore.
Okay.
I mean, having your entire body shift and morph around definitely seems painful. I would not enjoy that.
You wanna try it sometime? I'm a
If I didn't die from
shapeshifter.
it, sure.
I can tell you when my arm changed, it was excruciating painful.
I need some mana.
It's because you went
now you have a
from
wooden arm.
flesh to tree.
You know, you know, shit happens. All right.
Well, I think, okay. In full honesty, I think having your entire arm shift from, like, blood and, you know, fleshy bits to wood and chlorophyll would not be fun.
Oh shit! Can I like get energy from just laying out in the sun?
There
You
is no sun.
photosynthesize?
There is no sun here.
Can I? Wait. Well, yeah, but like
Exactly.
when I go back to my house, there's some.
Okay,
it
I don't
becomes
know,
daylight
the
at
opposite.
my home.
You don't have leaves.
I mean, like
Sunflowers
my
bloom in
fingernails
the
are, like,
bloom in the
that's
moon.
green, I feel like
Well, he has
leaves.
green.
He doesn't have leaves.
He's got like moss, but he's got the green.
I know, but my fingernails. No, my fingernails are like leaves.
But the
'cause, like,
green, what's the
they look
green?
pointy, but they you know they're like leaves. They're like floppy. So like
Why are they floppy?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why did you describe it as floppy?
Wait a minute.
Because it's like a leaf. It's flexible.
Don't
alright?
flop that in my face.
Don't. Oh God! Oh God! What just happened? What just happened? What
you
was that? What was that?
I turned around too fast and my headset came off. So scary.
How do you do this?
Oh fucking god, dude. Oh, I'm fine.
Tighten that shit! Tighten that shit! Tighten that shit, you goddamn motherfucker! Tighten that shit! RP up!
so flat, my, like, you know, the part that pushes against it hurts the sides of my forehead.
Fix your shit and RP back up! God damn it! Fix your shit and RP back up! You'll take that RP card out of the deck and you're RP up! RP up! 1, 2, 3! Are you okay,
Don't flop
Billy?
your fingernails in my face.
Can you
I
don't flop. Just stop flopping.
Please. They're flexible. All right. They're bendy like a leaf. All right.
Leaf isn't bendy.
Just
Leaf is distinctly not bendy.
Sure.
I would like it that you
do
don't
anything
bend
to it, I
leaf.
guess. You may look
I
like
thought you were just saying you wouldn't know, and I was gonna question that, but
Why would I not know that he would know?
Just go whoop, 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 whoop.
Why would I not know?
No,
I'm not. I'm gonna stop it right there.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna stop it right there. We're stopping.
It's a good spot. We're stopping.
Yep, it's a good
We're
stop.
I think that's
stopping.
more
No
like
more.
because of
It's
the
a good
way
stop.
my arm is arranged is not like that of a tree, so it just kind of
Yeah.
this pattern.
It may
just
seem like
checking
I'm
if this
just
entire
staring
thing
at
is
you,
wood.
but I'm not.
I
My
don't.
eyes are actually closed.
Your eyes are closed. Okay.
So, I'm just gonna rotate around you a bit. Keep still. I'm
It's hard to close
inspecting.
eyes with flames.
I can imagine.
Right of the shoulder, and it
Your eyes
kinda
are closed.
seamlessly
Flame.
transfers right into my skin.
Huh.
So
So,
yeah.
well, I guess a plus side to having a wooden arm.
Yeah.
If you wanted to
What?
get ripped, you could just carve in some muscles.
Don't do that.
No,
Don't-
I would need
please-
to build muscle
Please,
mass. Not,
please don't carve your arms.
I am not.
Please don't cut. Please don't cut into your arms. Please don't.
No.
I know that would be very much painful for somebody with a wooden arm.
Yes, it would be. All right. I do feel
That's
through
like
this
asking-
arm normal.
No, that's like asking somebody that's like asking a stone golem to just get chiseled abs and actually chisel them.
Okay, let's not go chiseling in anyone.
I won't.
Why didn't you give them a pre-chisel? You chiseled them before you animate them.
Well, yeah, but what if they just kind of came out like? What if they were animated before and then they wanted to
You
look
guys
different?
ever talk about normal things?
No. They
No.
never do.
What is a normal thing? All right, I've been in these woods my whole
don't
life.
know.
I'm not sure what is considered normal in today's society.
I guess whatever you consider normal is normal, I suppose.
How was your day? How was actually, how's your... He's moved again.
Oh, he turned.
My day is painful. Well, this thing on my face constantly just goes.
Yeah.
It's throbbing.
You know, normal conversations, I can't think of any that would be applicable.
Well, you know, why don't I talk about my time in the woods when I got weirdly ejected from Sachi's portal? What?
Oh.
No,
Talk about
no,
that.
I got to see a beautiful part of the forest I'd never seen before, alright?
I don't want to think about that.
You want to...
Okay.
I don't think
You want
about
to think
that.
about the forest? Like, what?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to think about Sachi's portal.
Oh.
Is this... Wait. Is this like something to do with the sewer bears?
I hate it here.
I don't know, but I don't want to talk about
I'm
this.
so
glad Maple went home.
I'm gonna melt myself into the ground.
Please, no, don't melt. Stop melting the ground.
Fade into the soil.
Stop melting.
See you later.
Stop melting the
It's
ground,
hot,
please.
it's hot, Quill, don't-
Oh.
Careful.
Please come
Oh.
back.
He's planted himself.
Just gonna pull you out.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Okay.
I'm okay. I'm out. I'm not that. Yeah,
Do you
actually,
wanna?
I'm pretty heavy.
Do you want to rest inside?
I'm comfortable actually.
Okay.
The dirt is very soft here.
Well, it's a lot softer
now
and
that
warmer
I pretty
now.
much destroyed it.
Oh, that's good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hurt. Please. Oh God, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm gonna turn into a vegetable.
Hey, look, it's not that bad, right?
Okay, anyway, normal question. Normal, average, everyday question.
Let's see what people usually
What
do
did-
when they're like this. Let's play truth or dare.
No, not right now. What's your question?
Okay.
What is your favorite food? What food do you like?
Pancakes.
Me
And I
too.
fucking can't eat them anymore.
No.
Who said you can't?
Can I have a mana cake?
I could try and make
A
one.
mana
cake?
I don't know how,
Sure.
but I could try.
I would love to
Wait,
see that.
Isn't there like a
Attempt.
Mix in one of those potions.
Sounds awesome.
I will try and find a way
No,
to
I
do
thought
it.
that how to make mana food, you make like a crystal skillet and you make stuff with that skillet.
I don't know what that is.
That sounds fancy.
Like, okay.
Mana
This is-
kibble.
Mana kibble?
You're,
Wait.
you're taking the dog thing pretty far.
Hold on.
That's what I am.
Hold on.
I know.
What
I
is
know
kibble?
that's what you are.
What is kibble?
Kibble?
But
It's
you're
like
taking
a
it pretty
special
far.
food you make for.
Do you not?
animals.
Okay. I'll just do the other part of me.
What's
Nobody would like that.
No. I just...
The succubus.
Please don't.
You
I don't want to. I don't want to
That's
see
what I
you.
thought.
I don't. Let's not. Let's not say we did. I'll find a way to make. I'll find a way to make you mana kibble, or mana cakes, or whatever you want. Just don't do that. I will let you. I'll throw
does that
sticks
make me
for
a
you if you
veterinarian?
want. We can play fetch. I'll make you a mana stick.
They already played fetch with me once. It
I'll
was so
make
embarrassing.
like a mana squeaky
Somebody who might
toy.
need a veterinarian
I
because of
don't
those.
care what you want, as long as it is not that.
Hold on, wait. Hold
Okay.
on, Billy. Important question. Important question.
Okay.
Ever
What's
tried
the
to
question?
spread
Does it
those
really
tails?
matter how
Have
you
tried
ingest the
to take
mana?
the bear head off?
I don't think so. All I've been doing is
Okay,
so far
cool.
is through the
So
crystal.
that's not permanently fused to your body now.
It's just close. Nothing is permanently fused to my body. Well, maybe a little bit of my jacket might have got stuck with this arm. but
Everybody's mana here smells
about it.
good though.
Does it? No one's got stinky mana.
No, except Skiggs. He stinks.
Oh.
Stink from a best. Wait, actually, didn't Andre have like?
I smell like doom.
Yeah, I was about to say,
right
like,
now.
can you smell mine? Does mine have a smell?
Inverse.
I would
Because
say
Blinks
you
was
smell...
like, here's my tail, and then did that like 60 times. Now I smell like doom.
Not doom.
So I smell like
Quill.
doom. I do.
Quill very smells.
How did?
Or you
I
could
can
say
imagine
Blinks,
that.
but the doom mood specific has a smell.
Yeah.
Smell like that now. But my shirt does.
Mana.
What does mana smell like?
I
don't
am
know.
concerned
Everybody's
if you
is
should keep
different.
that shirt.
I know Button smells very interesting.
That.
Well, like
That
rotten
is the
cheese.
Yeah, thank you for. Okay.
With
let's
cheese,
see.
it's like perspective, right? You know, if it's the strong
Quill
smell.
Quill smells like a lily for some reason.
Interesting.
I don't know why. With a hint of I don't. Ink? Why is it ink?
I have no
Ink
idea.
have a smell? Is it because you're a Quill?
Ink does have a smell.
I used to drink ink when I was a construct.
Oh,
That's probably what that is.
That's interesting.
You used to drink ink? Oh, right.
When I was a
Right,
construct.
he used to be.
I guess you could say he used to drink.
I specifically remember liking blue flavor.
Blue ink.
Blue. Bark.
No, not blue ink,
bark.
blue flavor.
Blue flavor.
Blue flavors?
Blue flavored ink.
Torch smells like.
Does she smell like a baked potato?
Embers. She smells like embers.
Potato.
Hey, look, it was your own words.
Honey, listen, my dad, when I was born, said I look like a baked potato with hot irons for nubs.
Solana smells like a pool.
A chlorine.
Like soap.
Soap?
Soap? Soap?
Wait.
Soap?
I smell like
Is everybody
gasoline.
confused about soap?
So.
I'm just wondering, alright, given every
we're in a
other
soap
time I've
opera.
asked this question, I'm wondering, by soap, do you mean like little blocks of animal fat?
Yeah, that.
That's soap.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
with
Soap?
like,
Soap,
with
yes.
like ashes in it too.
It is not as tasty as it sounds.
Although I have heard that a lot of people now use glycerin to make soap.
What? Where does glycerin come from?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't even know what glycerin is.
Billy smells like everything and nothing.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Everything and nothing.
There's so much going on over there. You smell. I don't know.
You smell. Period.
That's it. I smell.
You smell.
Also, I do
either.
have a good nose too, so it doesn't help.
Interesting.
I never noticed that before.
I never noticed what.
Mark a scar on your arm.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was
from Raptors, right?
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
That was the first scar I've ever had.
I see.
Didn't feel good
Well,
at all.
No.
Especially
they
how
usually don't.
Lucian healed it. Healed it.
How did Lucian heal it?
Violently.
Why does
How
everybody
can you
try to heal
violently
you
heal
violently?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
You
like
know,
a
can we just,
trend.
like, treat Quill nice?
I mean, it worked very effectively. And to be fair, it was not nearly as violent as the other time. But
Okay.
It was very fast. It was kind of like a boom, and then it hurt a lot. Then it was fine. Then it hurt.
I think that Lucian has a very heavy-handed way of doing things.
Maybe.
He wanted me to punch him.
Well,
Yeah. Weird.
And you did.
I mean, he stabbed me.
What?
And to
Oh,
replace his jaw.
He broke my arm.
He's just
Lucian has done
you know,
several things.
got a way of doing things.
Yeah. I mean, it was for the healer test, alright.
It balances
I
out.
know.
Look, it balances out. He does things kind of like whoosh, and I do things like slowly. And Leaf, I don't know how he does things.
He
later.
he just does things. He just makes stuff happen.
He just makes things better.
He
He just
does
makes
the
things.
whoosh, you do swish, and Leaf does woo.
No, Leaf does like a sparkle sound.
Quill zigs and leaf sags.
Or ding.
And then there you go, they make zigzags.
And skigs.
Wow. You do that.
Skigs, exactly.
Well, at least he doesn't. At least he doesn't skid. That would probably be uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, no.
Because like you'd be
Chaotic
dragging
brain.
against the ground, and that would hurt.
I was about to say, well, if you threw him hard enough, he would skid.
Oh no! Please don't do that. Please never throw.
No.
But I appreciate the chaos. But
With what he said to me, I will never hurt him.
I'm proud. I'm glad that you won't.
He literally told me that just think he said, just think how bad I can hurt you, of how much I can heal you. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one way to think about that.
That was very
Well, I
menacing.
mean, I was very hungry and I was towering over him.
Okay.
I am a hellhound of
You're really tired,
acquired taste.
I'm sleepy.
Oh. How's it going for Beef over there? He's been talking to Sarah for like a millennium.
I think they just.
The conversation
longer, to be fair.
If the conversation's going on that long, you don't want to know.
I think.
Also,
they
it's been
need
less
to
of a
talk.
millennium and more of a centennial.
A what?
Yeah.
A centennial.
Just a century, right?
Yeah, that's a 100-year thing.
Oh.
Here.
Just.
Millennium's 1,000.
They're
Brad.
talking. He probably needs to get it out.
They're talking.
Or both of them.
It's
do.
going.
Yes. It's good to give people their
Are they
privacy.
coming this way? Oh, they're coming this way.
They're
And
talking.
opposite
hey,
nudes.
you know,
Planks. Does
oh,
that
yeah.
Nope.
Yeah,
Just
you know
sitting.
what?
He's sitting. He's got it. He's doing
He's
good.
fine. He's got it. He's
got
there.
it.
He's doing it, you know?
He's doing it.
Go get him, Blinks.
I
Your
think
own
that
path.
Blinks is just reenacting 300
Shine
days.
on, you crazy diamond.
Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah.
Hello.
Weird.
So, how are you guys?
Hello.
We're good.
We're not dead.
Wow,
glad you're
yeah.
not dead.
How
It didn't explode.
What?
how
Thought it
you
was.
feeling, Sarah,
Oh,
physically?
that's
You
good.
know?
How you doing?
No exploding.
Good.
Exploding is bad. Don't do that.
Okay, but what if it was a happy explosion?
That'd be great. Then do that,
Happy
please.
explosion? That sounds
Maybe.
strange.
That
Maybe
sounds
that would be
really
good.
weird now that you say that.
That-
Don't.
I don't
What, an
think you
explosion
should
of happiness
repeat
and
those
joy?
words.
Stop. That's just what you look like at this point. Just Well, you are at this point.
Oh wait, hey, I actually did it already. I'm good.
You know, Leaf, I would say that I have. He's a blinksicle. Let him be. Let him be. He's a blinksicle.
He's moved like
chose
3
to freeze
times.
himself.
He moved. He's gotten himself free a few times and went straight back in.
He did.
Okay.
He's fine.
I don't know what he's up to. I don't
He's
know.
experiencing.
This is an improvement. Earlier he was like, all gray and said he was in doom mood. So
Well,
this
yeah,
appears to be
he
an
might have
improvement.
pick him
up and put him in the cuddle bottle that we're.
I'm scared if we touch him.
Well, then we'll all die. Yeah.
Blinks has a strict no touchy rule, and regrettably, as the prophet, I must adhere to his policies.
I'm also
Unless
worried
you
that if you
can-
touch his tail by accident, some cursed item's gonna fall out and ruin your
He
day.
smacked me with that thing so many
is actually
times
true.
today.
You got so lucky.
So much. I smell like the doom now, probably. Yeah, but I smell like doom.
Scarlet, things for you.
Yeah, but
What was that
Things
thing
for
about
me.
his tail?
I agree, but I smell like doom.
What was that thing about his tail?
That's where he keeps cursed
It might
items.
drop a cursed item.
I touched his tail.
Please
It's
don't
like,
do
it's
this
like,
again.
it's like winning the lottery.
Do you drop a cursed item?
Please.
I don't know.
No,
I need to talk
Well,
to
if
you,
it didn't
but I
happen,
can't.
then I guess it didn't
but
happen.
I'm
What if the
in.
curse is
I'm in a.
invisible?
I'm trapped.
You're not comfy. Do you want? Here, I'll scoot. I can scoot.
I need
I'll
help.
scoot.
Would you like
Would you like
I'll start scooting.
Alright,
Yes,
alright,
please.
alright.
Oh,
No,
no.
hold on. I'm
Oh,
the
no.
one that can
There's a
fly.
lady.
I'm just
Oh,
going to.
Okay.
grab your
That's
foot.
whoa. Okay, that's concerning.
Over the
Oh,
group.
that's very concerning.
Over
That's-
the group. There
that's-
we go. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
God, that was a
did
lot.
it.
That was a
Good
lot.
job.
Let me grab
There,
it.
there,
That was-
there.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
He hurt you.
Okay.
How does it feel to fly?
I'm gonna.
Maybe I should actually take you flying
Oh,
sometime.
What? Dude, you can do
Our
that?
first experience with flying was very sudden and
Yes.
terrible.
Oh
It was
God.
very concerning.
I don't.
mean, case in point.
Right. Oh.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes.
The,
Just
the
like a-
speed is the
Just like a-
scary part.
No,
That.
you know, I can do that
Oh.
too.
Oh.
There he is. What? No, I mean, if I have.
You're.
No,
That's
I
impressive.
could jump steps taller than me to get up.
You could get lost in there.
Oh, I see.
I
Yes.
already fell asleep.
Thankfully, I have some fey blood in me.
If I could just take a picture of
One
it.
moment, please.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Beep as if it was a countdown.
That was sudden.
Let's go.
Okay.
Beautiful cover act.
So how did it go?
Pretty alright.
That's good.
Mercifully, she didn't go in while she was already angry like how she thought she was. She said that she was going to originally start off with a bunch of accusatory lines saying, I can't trust you.
Ooh. That's not good.
No, it's not. And like, you never told me the whole truth, and Sachi and Hybris told me everything. But then she didn't do that.
I'm glad.
Instead, she wiggled into it much more gently.
Okay.
Asked questions, and it was very nice.
Okay. I'm glad that it wasn't the other thing. That would have been bad.
Yes. Yeah, I probably would have actually doom mooted, and you know, who knows what would have happened, right?
I'm glad you didn't. I mean, I didn't even. I know Blinks can, but I'm glad that you didn't. Maybe it would be a bad thing to tell you what I realized earlier. You know, I'm gonna save that for later, maybe.
Tell me now.
So, we were talking about Torch. In that Torch apparently gave a piece of their stones, like one of their stones, to a slime, and they ate it, and they said it tasted bad. And I recommended maybe that shouldn't be a thing that they do anymore. And then I realized something.
Yes.
Hybris has a piece of my book.
Okay. Here's the plan.
I mean...
You say. You go to her. You say that it's going to require light. That you need it. Because you need it to become whole. Actually, no, that is technically true.
Technically.
And just be really firm on it. Say, no, it's nothing about you. Which would be the lie part. I just need all of it again.
I also have a piece of her. That's what this is.
Was she able to listen to everything?
No. It's completely innate. It does nothing. It's. But it just made me.
What is known cannot be not known. Okay.
Not known.
I have no idea what you're going to do with that.
I don't know.
Logically, it would make sense to trade it back. But she might get suspicious if you do that. Maybe you can ask her what she wants you to do with it.
I mean, originally all she asked was that I keep it safe, and it was the same with the piece of my book.
Yes, but when you go and ask for it back, she might be changing her mind a little bit. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think she can. I don't think she can do anything with it, can she? I mean.
Well, that is the closest thing of giving, like, your literal soul to somebody.
I know, and I'm trying to.
She can do. There is so much that she can do, and worse yet, what others could do, because they would also have access to that page. Aren't there like 20 devils walking around in Aegis at like any given time?
Possibly.
So?
I think she's marrying one.
So?
I mean, I don't think he's a devil. I think he might be a demon. I don't know what he is. He looks kind of like a tiefling.
Does it matter right now? The answer is no. Get your page back.
But how?
Do what she wants. Just say that you need it. And that your condition changed. And you need all of your pages back.
Okay.
If you need more help workshopping a response, let me know. Hell, I could even be in your ear if you wanted me to.
I don't know.
Ear chip.
With everything we talked about before and everything that I'm thinking about now, I'm freaking out a little bit.
If it's any consolation, I don't think that she would ever do something to you directly.
I don't think so.
Hybris is not the type to do that. That's the Sati thing. Is she going to be a hypocrite? Yes. Is she going to be biased as all hell? Yes. Is she going to do deplorable things and then try and parade around like it's okay? Yeah. I don't think... I'm sure if you ask very nicely and if you put on your cute little puppy dog eyes as you do, I'm sure she'll just give it back fine.
I do puppy dog eyes? I thought that's what X did.
Yes. No, you admittedly put him to shame.
Really? Okay. I don't know what that means.
Just be you, and ask for the page.
Okay.
I'm
At
sure
least
it'll
I
be
didn't give it to someone worse.
alright. At least Hybris kept it safe. We hope.
We hope. What if she doesn't have it
We hope.
anymore?
Well, then she didn't keep her promise. We could probably... Ooh.
I'm concerned what someone could do with that. Now,
Basically
at the
anything, Quill,
time,
basically anything.
I mean, at the time, that was kind of the point of it. Was like a. Why did I trust people so much?
Because you were never burned.
But I was. I just didn't know that I was.
Well, that being burned worse, it's just a slow cooker. So you're a lot more tender now than you would have been.
I guess so.
It'll be okay.
Okay. I'm suddenly very glad at who. I'm
Very glad about what?
I'm very thankful for Morkath.
Yes.
I distinctly remember
Every day.
that Hybris told me something, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember asking Morkath to go into my book and erase it, and now I have a sudden realization of how bad that could have been if it was anybody other than Morkath. Because of what they could have done. But also, I don't know what that was. And now I'm concerned with everything, with all of that, and now this, of what she told me, and why I didn't want to remember it. I think it was to protect her, but I don't know why.
If Morkath erased it, it's possible that he saw it too.
Maybe. I don't know if Morkath
You could
remember
ask him.
that.
He might.
I can try. I'm having a lot of realizations today. Or in general, lately. I'm sorry for the suddenness.
No, it's alright.
I literally can't tell anyone else.
Quill, my emotional state has been very sudden for a while now. I think you're allowed to have a couple suddennesses.
Okay. This was sudden, by the way.
This wasn't really anyone's fault. This was, a little bit of reflux from...
I mean...
Lynx's doom mood. It almost got worse, but...
I figured it was bound to happen at some point, but it does make me a little sad. Not...
It makes me a little sad, too.
Oh, I can't imagine how. Do you want a juice box? Okay, then let's go get one.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. I think they're all fine now, by the way. I don't know.
I think so.
A couple of...
I've spent this
whole day having one-to-one conversations with people.
Lucky day for you. That's a joke. That's a very average day.
Yes, it really, really is. Back to back to back, by the way. I'd be in the middle of talking with someone, they'd walk up in the middle of my conversation saying, after you're done with this one, talk to me. And I'm like, okay. And that happened the whole day.
Yep. That's why I tried my best not to interrupt any of them.
I appreciate that. Unless it's pressing.
Well, I wasn't sure if the Blinks thing was pressing or not, but I figured you'd know if it was.
That is accurate. And I did feel something, and I was very scared because I had no context. I just felt cold and...
Well, he's fine. He's just
he used a
a
lot of
Blinksicle.
energy. Blinksicle.
But he seems fine. I think he's having fun. Maybe. It's notoriously difficult to get. I don't know why. There. Now, to be fair, if you've had nothing but one-on-one conversations, there is a cuddle puddle.
Cuddle. Sounds lovely.
It was nice for a bit, although they said some very confusing things.
Such as?
Well, X wants mana kibble, and the alternative to mana kibble would be... What is that? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal.
Reagan.
I turned
What?
my...
Oh,
No, that's that's Reagan.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
casting detect magic.
Ah.
So I can see the outline of everything.
Okay.
And something really bright is over there.
Please help me.
Why are you broken?
Oh, that's me.
Really bright.
Stop being broken.
It's me, I'm really bright.
Extra force!
Really bright.
Okay.
I don't know, like, I turned my full body off, and for some reason my advanced settings have gravity on, and I'm just...
Oh, okay.
There's no other way for him to move.
Okay.
Besides that.
Okay.
So we've just been doing this for
Well,
15 minutes.
well,
I can't turn it.
I feel like for your sake you would prefer.
Have you
turn anything off? It's frozen.
Okay, let's go.
The train. What?
I don't know what to tell you.
What train? Constant one-on-one conversations the entire day. Let's go.
Oh, leave.
Wait.
Oh. I just.
Wait. I can fling myself to him and scare him if you want.
To be honest, please.
I think this is the curse. I think this is the curse that Blaze put on.
It seems like a blink. It seems like a
gravity
curse. It's either that's either from Blinks or as a direct result of you burning the ground. One or the other.
Oh no.
This seems like something that the person who owns that ground would do.
I do have a good jump, but it's not.
Don't worry about it. I used to have a cursed spoon.
He's just gone.
Why would you have a cursed spoon?
I'm right here.
It was a weird time.
Okay, I'm not going to ask.
Listen.
You know what? I'm just going to
Hit my head on the tree.
This is a safety circle.
Okay.
Between you two.
Oh, okay. Between us
jump
two
Only if we're
specifically?
close
For
by.
safety line.
Yeah, which is really strange. Maybe.
This is the shortest one-on-one conversation ever.
I also find it weird.
I can't.
Hold on.
I
stand in front of us.
It only works if we're in close proximity.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
Come closer, come closer,
I don't.
come closer.
I don't know what's
Safety
happening.
circle.
This is. Leaf is the only safe part of the safety circle.
Exactly.
I literally can't do anything to protect you. I am only a meat
Neither
shield.
can I. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. But she still hides behind me. I don't get it.
I'm so broken, bro.
I think you just emanate a sense of
You-
security and safety.
I think
You hide
I
behind me
think
too.
Maybe.
I think X got cursed.
You do.
Not
I
intentionally.
do. What do I do?
I cannot do anything.
That was
besides
intentional.
tell.
They just keep
Yes,
going.
it was.
They just keep going up.
And then
I'm
we have
sorry,
a fucking
but
ghost. I don't
My
get it.
people need me.
Why?
Oh no! Is it for a one-on-one conversation?
Could you imagine?
Is it for a one-on-one conversation?
Oh,
Wait a minute, bro. You're
Is that
supposed
what
to
your
take me
people
with
need you for?
Could you imagine if when you did that, like the tip of your coattail
Come join the
barely like
safety circle.
scratched by someone's eye?
I'm struggling.
I can't stand up. You wanna see why? Look at this.
I'll just
Okay,
fall
if
down.
this is the
Okay.
case, I just need to be in the middle of all of you.
That's
Safety
alright.
circle.
Safety, sir.
To put
This
it
is
simple,
the weirdest
It's
fucking
It's
thing.
just a niece.
My advanced settings serves.
It's a very circle right there.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know Hellhounds came with advanced settings,
Points, and
but
if you try to make one limited, it's-
Yes, advanced settings of a hellhound. If you look at my back, you can turn it off.
yeah.
I got a paperclip. You need to press
Want
the
me to
reset
try?
button.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So
Pat
stupid.
pat. I don't think he did
Ow.
anything.
Wait,
I don't think you did anything either.
is this that source code that I've seen like crazy wizards talk about?
What?
The advanced settings. Is that the source code that wizards have been searching for years?
Okay, I had to double check that I was in my safety circle here.
Is it back?
It's my skin that did it.
That's disgusting. That's awful. Why are you that? Why?
Spit on it.
If I could make it
better, like,
disgust
that
face,
sounds
I
really
would.
bad.
Leaf.
Why?
I have a very important
Why?
question.
I don't explain the cosmic coincidence.
I have a very specific question.
Oh yeah, Torch sneezed
Yeah.
and made Blinks
Does
disappear.
your
So
spit glitter?
That's a horrible
I mean, it looks
question,
like
but
a
I'm,
question.
but I'm curious, but I don't want to know.
It,
I don't
Call
wanna
it
know.
spitter.
What?
It what?
It's
what?
what?
Say that again?
It takes
Okay, spitter.
Okay,
You know, just going
I
to.
can't hear. There's someone talking
that makes sense.
between, so I can't hear you over.
Leaf is just built different.
He's just.
Well, yes, I'm.
True.
I mean, why? What? Why?
They
Hey,
could just
look,
find
you know-
someone to hide behind. Okay, I'll do it.
We're all pretty
Why?
built different. You know
Oh.
this? The two most
Yeah, I'm built- I'm
similarly
built like a
built people
fucking
in this
stick.
circle are
Or should it
Andre
be the
and
other way around?
Reagan.
What?
Barely.
Barely.
No,
I mean,
In my
Wait, it's
experience, I'm
goddamn
a,
stick.
basically a walking
Reagan's
parfait of different flavors.
What?
Hmm.
I
bet I taste like banana.
I can say that one tastes very.
Are you all 31
Yes.
flavors?
I don't know.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
Ice cream.
I was
I
saying
hate
everybody
this
smells like certain
conversation.
something to me.
I hate it.
He smells like a lily.
Over here.
Oh,
Well,
sorry,
so
what
it's
I
awful.
smell.
Can we all just go get ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Go get ice.
Lovely.
I told Billy that he smells like everything and nothing.
I smell like a pool.
Hooray.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pool.
The way
Sorry,
you
Mom,
said
I
that
don't-
was cute.
Alright, there you go. You're at the edge
It's
of the
something.
There
It's,
you
I
go.
can't remember the name of it. Somebody says it's some sort of flavor of like a
I
drink.
don't know why you're
Baja Blast. That's what it is.
Baja Blast.
That sounds dangerous.
Well, it's better than Dreamsicle Jesus.
Dream?
What?
Whoa.
Who said that?
That name terrifies me.
Dream.
Okay,
Do you have
maybe
to join?
because
Where
I
did
was
Blinks
standing-
go?
Standing out against
Ooh.
like the violence.
Where did Blinks go? Where did Blinks go? Where did he
Oh,
go?
yeah, Torch sneezed and he disappeared.
What? Where did he go? He's gone.
Are you okay, Quill?
Where'd he go?
He sneezed
Yeah, I
and
know. I
disappeared.
noticed he's gone.
Where
Yeah,
did
no, he pooped at one point.
He just poofed.
He just Tort sneezed and he was gone.
Tort sneezed and he poofed.
What? Why?
I almost poofed.
Did it offend him?
I am poofing? Hello? Oh?
Poofing.
Okay, I'm good.
Don't worry, I had an out-of-body experience earlier too.
Help? Oh no, I said it's you! No! No, I was already dying.
Already died.
Wait, you said you were better. No, I thought I was, but I'm not.
Bless you,
It's
you're better
either
now.
very, very time for bed, or it's a good time to go get ice cream. One of the two.
Ice cream. Not both.
Maybe it's time to call it a night.
We can get ice cream in the city or something.
I don't.
No cities.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Pathfinders
Ice
get
cream
ice
day.
Yeah.
Ice cream day.
Ice cream day.
Ice cream day.
But not a city
That's
ice
right.
cream
I
day.
can make ice
We can
cream.
Pick up that poker
You
set.
can make ice cream.
Ice cream?
That's the one good thing about
I
this.
can.
You can make ice cream.
Ice.
Can we get handicapped points?
Can I
Well,
have
other
ice
than
cream?
it's
That's all I can.
aesthetically pleasing.
What?
I will
agree.
give you.
Oh!
Blue's a good color.
I will give you as close to one I can. What?
We don't have a car.
Wait,
I'm
that.
just saying blue is a good color.
Seems
Yes,
like
it's my favorite.
Yeah, we no.
It's a nice
When we
one.
have a car.
Which is
Even if I'm
unfortunate.
sad in it, it's still my favorite color.
It's still a good color.
It still looks good on you.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Blue is a very good color.
There's a lot
There's
of
one errand to
Anyway.
run in the city because.
Are we making ice cream or are we going out for ice cream?
I would
I know how
say
to
there
make
is
ice
one
cream.
errand that we should run in the city because Blinks wants a poker set, so.
Oh yeah, he still wants a damn poker set, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What? Wait,
I guess we could do multiple trips.
how much does Blinks pay poker?
Are these a gun?
Frequently.
There's a poker thing.
No,
There's a-
well, yes, but he's not invited to poker night.
Oh.
No, poker night. He's
Wait, then who does
hosting
he play
poker night.
poker with?
He's hosting poker night.
Blinks is hosting
Somehow-
poker night,
I've
but the
somehow
but the
taken
god of
this.
poker night's not allowed to come to poker night.
Interesting.
I don't like this place anymore. Everything's broken for me. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Okay, let's go get ice
That's good with
cream.
everyone.
We're going for ice cream.
Let's go get
Let's
ice
go.
cream.
Yeah, let's get ice cream.
Ice cream for ice cream.
Ice cream.
One second. One second. Before even that. Before even that.
Before that, what?
Please don't explode. Okay.
Oh.
What? Oh, yeah. Please don't explode.
Wait, did you just
Yeah,
pat
oh
the
my
guild
God,
house
Chief,
and say,
yeah, it's
please
you."
don't explode?
The most terrifying thing happened while we were sitting around that tree. I turned my head around too fast, and my entire headset flew off and landed
did.
on the tile.
It did that.
It was like,
It was so funny.
$600 entering the dumpster, not like this. It's so scary.
Another news.
Reagan's just sitting here sipping a juice.
Just like, oh.
I don't know if I like it.
It's terrifying.
I'm like,
It looks good on you though.
Yeah.
You didn't die.
I know.
Did it.
She was
You
very
did it.
close to.
You
I
did it.
was.
You did it. You did it.
She.
The thing didn't
God, if she
happen.
came to him angry, it definitely would have happened.
The
You wanna see
thing
what
didn't
I'll do?
happen.
Yes.
I'm afraid, but yes.
It's
Do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Alright, well, turn down your world sounds.
turn
Oh, my world sounds are
down world
I'm not
sound.
turning
My
anything
world
down.
sounds.
Turn
Not
down the
turning
world.
anything
Oh.
Turn the world
No, I
sound
mean, like,
down.
turn off world sounds because
Turn
I got
world
my own
off.
that are gonna go over it.
World
Turn
sounds
the
or
world
avatar
off.
sounds?
This is why I said.
Avatar
This
sounds
is why I
100.
said turn off the world sounds before.
I knew about this.
Oh, it would have
Like
gone
breath.
to Doom.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It was gonna be Doom mood.
You guys hear the VRC trailers?
No, you want to see what was gonna happen to you? You want to see what was gonna happen to you?
You want to know why it would have become Doom mood? It wasn't even because of Blinks. I didn't even know that he was gonna be Doom mood, but he would have made it worse. It's because you're the one person he knows he can trust.
Doom. Doom.
And then you would have run up to him and be like, I don't trust you. Sachi and Hybris told me everything, and he'd be like, it's happening again. It's happening again. No.
Doom.
Everything is changing. I can't.
Ah!
Why is everything done?
Music.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Give it a minute.
Doom mood.
With X behind you, that's so terrible.
Doom move. It should kick in your fight and flight. This is what I said. This is what I meant.
I am safe wording. I am safe wording. There's no safe word. There's no safe word. This looks fucking awesome though.
Look at the blue. Blue. Blue.
However, I would have become. Oh,
this is the worst.
Okay.
Thank God for Sarah being fucking injured.
Come here.
I'm just gonna clarify. I'm just gonna, yeah.
Ribbon, I
Okay.
need you. Come here. Okay.
I'm just gonna clarify, Christy. I was so prepared. I was so prepared, Christy. I was so prepared that every single person Quill was going to run up and like literally scream to go fucking inside.
Yep. We're like also. The timing.
Oh, by the way, fun fact for this avatar too.
I can't get close to the leaf. Christy, we can't see anything.
Miss you.
Yeah, you have to give it a second. It takes 8
I also
seconds.
can't hear anything.
Yeah, it's so loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is
Turn down
boss
the
music.
music.
Avatar sounds.
I've turned down
Yeah,
the
turned down like
Boss
30.
music.
Wanna know something cool about this avatar? That's why my firefly close to me. I don't wanna, but okay. Oh, I hate that with every fiber of my being.
What?
Wait.
What's
cool.
the difference when you get close?
This means you dying.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
die feel. It's the die feel. It's the die ouchie dad.
God, the live.
This is fucking
Die
awesome,
ouchie dead.
dude.
Okay.
Doom.
If this is still going on.
However, the biggest issue for me was that it was very loud, and you were freaking me out, and dead ass my fight or flight kicked in, and I'm wearing socks, and that would have been really bad.
Doom.
Also, look at
Don't
my
slip.
flowy hands. Yeah.
Oh,
You can do it.
rainbow
You can do a pretty dance.
Imagine the timing though. The timing though.
Don't
Like
dab
a
on
fucking
me.
full body.
I wonder.
Like imagine
I'm
that.
dying inside, don't dab on me. I kind of want to
God, I'm
test out what
creepy
happens
looking.
if
I'm
I might turn this black
clearly
and
all
white.
black in this shader.
It's gorgeous.
I'm blue.
Alright, yeah. My name is Leaf, and this is the Disney Channel.
Oh god.
This fucking like thing that's going on with my face is like what's going on with my vision is really fucking with me right now.
Oh, if I look at Leaf, I die. I die really bad when I look at Leaf.
Really?
I think I know
Yeah.
why, but
Everyone's
I don't know.
Nothing happened, but like
The fucking
for some reason that time, just Steam VR was like, no, stop.
If.
What?
If
Yes.
I didn't have to use my thing either today.
15 times in the fucking head.
I didn't have to use Quill's actual puppy eyes.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Nope.
The fear of God.
I have Quill puppy eyes.
What the fuck is over there?
They're horrible.
Hold up.
Also, my
I
mask
have
is
legs.
like a fade.
It does. It's really good.
It does.
Why is the camera
Oh.
so far away?
I don't like any of this.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's cool, but I don't
It's
like
super cool.
the emotion it gives me, which is fear
It's-
and
it-
adrenaline.
He's ready
I mean, the
for
fact that I
the
can just do
rave.
this.
Also, lobbies
I like it.
Spooky.
Oh,
You're
God.
Get
spooky.
your crotch out of my face, goddamn.
I'm sorry.
Crotch face.
I'm sorry.
We're in vibe mode, right?
If it wasn't for the fact that she was in the head
Okay, cool.
so many times today, she was
my God.
actually just going right
You
up
should
and
see
be
what
like,
Leaf looks like
But,
through the scope.
so-
It's really
just
cool.
be like,
lucky for
Wait,
you.
hold on.
Well, I was gonna
Are
say
you-
I
were
was
you
thinking
telling me
this
to
because I
do-
was expecting this to
I
happen.
talked to a Saki Naiver.
Actually, I can see it.
You see him?
I don't
know
she
why
was going
you
to
even
accuse
tried to
because
look
she
at
was
that.
angry.
Hey,
I
Ribbon.
wanna
She was
see.
going-
I wanna see. I know what the thingy does. I wanna see.
Was like
It was
okay.
It was going
I'm
to be
gonna
a
have to go
piss.
back through the vodka.
Where are you? Hello? Okay, there you go.
It would have
It's
turned into
lucky.
this.
For fucking
Oh.
It looks really cool.
Well, at least they have this
Neato.
model now.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, you know what I have?
Being hit in the head 15 fucking times.
Chibi, you want to know what I have that I
What's weird about
prepared?
that to me though is that it's like
You know what you would have done?
Between two people, and I can't hear you
What?
because the person that's in front of you
You
is.
saw this before.
Fuck! Oh, I did. I didn't actually see it.
Look what you would have done!
Oh yeah.
Look what you would have done!
Oh,
It's not acceptable.
would've
This
done.
much
Very
shit
quickly
and
backtracked.
tomfoolery can't happen at the same time.
Very quickly.
Bad Sarah. Ball.
Wait, were you guys close to a squad wipe earlier?
Immediately backtracked and was like,
Uh,
well, he never really was like. He was
we
like,
were
he
getting
he
very,
can't
very
do it.
fucking
He doesn't-
close
he
to
doesn't
it.
do 'em. I'm like, yeah.
At the end.
And she's just sitting here, just
They
like,
were having a bad time.
okay, okay.
Oh, and
Leaf has never doomed However, in other news,
Yeah, I mean he's not injured bad.
I got
He's
leggies.
just, like, Sarah got super healed.
I've been wearing them half the night, dude.
Yeah,
I got
congratulations. She's been legging.
I've been legging. I actually commented that you had a super cute sit, and I was fucking happy.
Aw.
Yeah. No, Lex didn't sign up for Sky. No.
Yeah,
I don't think so, right?
I only turned him on like halfway through the night. I was,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know how I feel, honestly. I'm like, Aries is upset, no death today.
You want
I'm, like,
Christy,
really
do you want to
iffy on them.
see?
I should
Do you want
change
to
this to a
see?
shader instead of a.
I'm scared, but I want this, but I don't, but I do,
You
but I
see
don't.
the
Puppy
worst,
dog.
the worst.
Yeah, I
end.
get you.
Look what you've
Same.
done with your doom mood.
He's the puppy dog guy.
Oh no! No!
Is this how we get Reef out of doom mood? Just show him crying, Krill.
I can't see it.
Wait.
Man. Also, should I tell you what he was going to say?
No, you shouldn't.
Because I don't think we're gonna get this exact condition again. Is my honest. thought.
My
body.
Yeah,
Hello? Oh, there we
sure.
go.
Tell me.
Oh yeah.
It all keeps happening again. They always tell me that I can trust them with everything, and then it all ends up happening the same way, and I don't want to have to experience that again with you.
And
yeah.
Everyone thought her fear of him was unjustified.
What? Wait, what? What? I heard two things. What?
Everyone thought her fear of him was unjustified.
You broke me so my heart. It would
I
be
mean,
so
you wanna know
sad.
why she was scared?
It would have broken his little heart.
No. Do you want to know why
Yeah, I
she was
know.
scared?
That's why I told you he would cry.
Yeah, but I mean, he still wouldn't give up on him because you know
She
it's
was there
Quill.
when she was there when that started happening. So she's
Why
encountered
is it
it.
But he'd just be really sad about it.
Not witness. She's encountered it. She's encountered it before.
But yeah, like he would have been like so like off the walls, and he'd be like, "No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back." Blinks was right. All I need is him. Forget everyone else.
The saddest thing
Damn, dude.
is one of the cultural things that I'm working on for Solana for next week. She's making little gifts for certain people. She was working on yours today.
Oh, I missed it because I was in the one.
No,
Wait a minute.
no.
I
I was hiding it.
I had a train.
I hid it from everyone. I could show
Fantastic.
you. Really cute.
But
No, I
spoil
made
me.
also. Okay. I showed you.
Also.
Yeah, what's up?
I just realized I had one-on-one conversations the whole session
Mhm.
uninterrupted.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Entire
Until the very end.
I
Mm-hmm.
had a great time running around being stupid. It was great.
Blink interrupted
Morning.
us.
Blinks doesn't count.
Blinks is interruption.
Blinks is not an interruption. Lightfinger! Are you okay? Do you need a blanket?
Yes.
I love Leaf so much.
I love this model, but the fucking thing that happens with the I don't know what the fuck you'd call it, where your vision gets slightly caught off. It's very disorienting, and I hate that.
Oh, that,
Everything
yeah,
else is
yeah.
What do you mean
rad.
by slightly cut
It's
off?
so disorienting.
In roleplay,
Like
it would
a
basically have
ribbon?
like an 8-second
Uh-huh.
like speech build-up sort of scenario.
If you think about
Yeah.
it, head trauma is
So it'd
what
be a
saved
little
the day
bit
today.
No.
Yay! Dunk, bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk.
They all kept aiming for a
Bunk,
fucking
bunk,
head!
bunk, bunk, bunk.
My bad.
Bunk, bunk, bunk. Stop. Bunk, bunk, bunk.
My
Stop.
bad.
I don't know how much you've seen of it, or if you've already knew it.
Oh no, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I just knew the result of what would happen, and I was sitting there in trepidation, horrified.
At the end of the quest, practically, her entire face was covered in fucking blood.
We cry.
Oh, don't cry.
Cry. You should cry. You should cry.
Don't cry.
Cry.
Oh, don't cry.
Cry.
I'm not going to lie, I also had a backup kit. They're already made for Tay, just in case.
Oh my gosh. Fable's face was torn off! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Your shoes
Yeah.
are very nice on the inside.
His face got torn off. What do you mean, Nefarious? What do you mean if his tears float? His puke doesn't float. It's fine. Not everything floats. His tears float. Don't think too hard about it. Oh, Jesus! Ah!
I had a backup pair
Wait, I want to see how this model works.
Wispy!
Models in front of me!
I'm sorry. Wispy, Neff is asking lewd questions.
Yeah? Lewd questions?
Smile?
About Leaf's
He's-
feet or what?
No,
Smile?
he said,
Smile?
he
Smile?
said,
Smile?
wait,
Smile?
if
Smile?
his tears float.
All right. I'm gonna give him
I'm
something
fucking-
cursed.
I
all right?
can't
all right. So you know
believe-
how
I can't believe you, Nefarious.
Quill's blood is like mana or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know how X can see mana?
Uh-huh.
Please, my body is going inside
That's all they have to know. That's
So we've already had a conversation about this. No, you don't realize how bad it is. You don't realize
know,
how
but
bad
it-
it
you know,
is. It's not just his blood. It's not just his blood.
It's everything. All
No,
of his liquids. Oh,
no,
God.
no. I can't.
No.
There's
Hey,
there's
did I
a
break
thing
your
on
soul?
there's a thing on Patreon about why that would be extremely bad. There's a thing on Patreon as to
And
why
then the evil ghost appears after hearing that.
there's a thing on Patreon that would explain exactly how much
Yeah.
X would be able to
Yeah.
see.
Oh God, the curse. Curse upon this land.
I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. It's impossible. I can't.
Are you done? Are you done? What? What's done? It's like a cartoon. Oh, God.
Ow! 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. Ow! 5, 6, 7, 9.
Convenient situation.
Okay, so we need to
Ow! 5, 6, 7, 9.
What? Upsetty?
It kept
Upsetty's
breaking.
What breaking?
My voice mod. It's why I was talking in my
yeah,
normal
unfortunate.
voice.
Yeah. It was very
I was
unfortunate.
wondering about that.
Yeah.
I tried to just reset every single time it broke with my conversation with Lynn up on the hill, but oh my god. I had to do it so many times that I was sitting here like, I can't fucking feasibly do this today.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but I mean, it's fine.
In a way, I'm
Oh my
happy
goodness, there's a
that it
baby.
didn't happen.
Hello.
I had a specific voice change.
Oh, God. Oh, no!
Yeah, right?
Is it more understandable than the
one
the
day-
demon?
I'm glad it's not today.
Oh my
Calm down.
God! What is that choking animation? Calm down. Your neck breaks.
God damn it!
I know. That's
Jesus,
just
stop
how
going
this.
fast.
That's just how the default 3.0 animation set works. If I change it to the new one, it'll probably be fine.
I'm like looking at the model. I have no idea. I'm like looking. I'm like, not this. This I kind of understand. The fucking
The other one?
Alright, I'm gonna give you the biggest begone
I
hand.
didn't do that. That was made by a fella.
If you
named
have questions, let me know, Neff.
I'll show you
awesome.
his info.
That's
He is
fucking
awesome.
awesome.
He did that in like 4 hours, by the way. All that shit.
What a god.
Damn, it's fucking phenomenal.
I
Yeah.
know.
Christ, what?
And it's
Oh.
optimized as hell.
I'm just
Oh my god, yeah. It's
Type
kind
of
of
screen
funny.
Yeah, the screen
Is it
effects
the
fuck
Doom
with my
mood
fucking
thing?
eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Me and
am
Yuri saw that in, like, the
inside
VRC
the
trailers or whatever.
faces.
And so we were like, oh
I
god,
am
what's gonna
one.
happen? And we had like a terrible theory. It's like, what if the evil deer ghost is more powerful than Leaf and he's gonna try and do the thing, and
I
that's
am
what happens to
one.
Leaf? It's like,
I am one with the faces. I am.
By the way, Billy, you've never been here before, and some of you haven't seen this model up close. Look at the faces.
Yeah.
One with the
Oh, yeah,
face.
Yeah, look at the cloak.
Yes, look deeply into Missy's cloak.
Yeah,
I
See them moving.
want to be one of them.
They're gross.
Oh,
Become
no.
one.
I
Just get some hot glue, you
faces.
know.
Hello.
How dare you? How
Hello.
dare you target me? That's racist.
Don't look at me.
He is racist, but not
It
for.
is racist.
Crispy, give me
It's
one of
also
your
not
little
what
you are now.
skeleton hands. Give me
What
your
the fuck am I?
hand.
I don't know.
Stop looking at me,
Yay.
please.
What?
I love your hand.
It literally gives me nightmare fuel every time she looks at me.
Nightmare fuel. He's a good
Yeah.
The
baby.
deer?
He's a good
I have
boy.
The
fucking
deer
nightmare
man and the
about that
tiny
thing.
chibi.
Hey, you know.
Mission accomplished.
I did. I had a nightmare about it. I was literally X, and I was like feeling everything in the moment. I was like, what the?
No more
Did you even see
possessing
the
X.
burn up close,
I just
Monsieur?
have bad legs.
A burn. Like a chemical burn, basically.
But my
The
legs, I'm not
holy
short.
fuck, my face
My
burn.
legs just seem short, apparently.
Light.
Ah, that's what did it to me.
That hurts me.
Maybe if I do this? I think it might just be my user height. No.
Monsieur,
not-
did you get to see the burn up
Why?
close?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. For baby.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Poor
me.
BB.
Jesus.
I did. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh!
I don't know if I like it. I'm like
Yeah.
genuinely
Sitting is so
not
comfortable,
certain.
You know?
Here,
But
just
I
look.
sit all the time.
Christy, I'm gonna have to ask you to look at my user icon.
Oh yeah, UI elements settings. Wait, no, not that.
Wait, hold on.
Look at my user icon. A power of Christ Crucifix, crucifix, crucifix. We still didn't play Phasmophobia.
We
Yeah.
didn't. We should.
I didn't. I want to
figure out
do
how
the
to
new
mod this
map.
into Phasmophobia as the monster.
Look at me. This
It's
is
doable.
You're so cozy. I'm
I'm
cozy.
just sitting on the floor.
I'm gonna get cozy in the
My feet are
ribcage. Here I
together.
go.
Yeah,
I love
go
how
on the
it
ribcage,
bends.
there you go.
Just like
Ribbon cage.
if this was a casual creature, just like.
This is interesting, Phantom. That's wise.
I am.
Never felt
So,
like.
Miss, I have.
You ever
I
felt
have one
like
more
a
question for
plums
you.
have a gobbo inside of you?
How did you feel about Sarah saying no to that promise?
You.
I was sitting here like. No, I can't say anything. I can't say anything because it's spoiler.
Okay.
Oh, it's
No.
a natural avatar.
But smiles in DM.
I sit here now.
Smoil.
Okay, you can sit there.
Smile.
You fit.
Smoley.
Say
One
sit.
mo, please.
I don't want to drink. I do not want to drink. You cannot make me false. Haha.
You and me
You can't make me drink water.
without anyone coming up and interrupting
There's a couple people who walked around. I was waiting for
Ribbon?
lightning to get
Uh-huh.
close.
Water, I send you to the shadow
Blinks and
realm.
I were just
Oh,
fucking.
no,
Oh
you
yeah,
can't
oh
send
yeah.
me to
Earlier,
the shadow realm.
I saw the mist. I'm like, but lightning's like, I need you to take me to
Winding
this
up the
location. I'm
shadow
like,
realm.
oh, fine, but it's exactly where you were standing. Was where we were headed. So I just go there, I sit there, and I look at you, and I'm like,
Alright,
nope.
here we go, shadow realm.
Bye.
Nah,
you guys were heading there.
nah.
Oh, yeah.
Slap.
It's so.
Cole's name wasn't there the whole time. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll drink water. It's not because it wants you or anything, no. Baka. Goblin chew and goblin bite. Goblin cut and goblin fight. Stab the dog and cut the horse. Goblins eat and take by force. The what?
You guys were talking about Slimer earlier.
Excuse me? The fuck did you just say?
I love you all.
Look at him.
I'm going
He's
to
gonna slime
my
you.
charger into like the charging
Here,
thing,
let me slime you.
and I'm gonna play Cyberpunk.
told you that.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god.
Oh my god, you just killed me for a minute. I was 27.
I'm gonna get food.
Good. Like, hentai.
Injuries.
My financial
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I want to know what Leaf thought when he saw actual wolf form.
I don't know if I like it or not.
Because you know how the whole
I had to
big dog
pause. I
thing.
was like, big dog. I'm iffy on it.
It is what it is. It's the puppy dog.
And then he says, "Okay, come on, you're a big boy," and he walks over.
What's up?
And then he's like, "Okay, this is fun."
He's a lot friendly.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm like really uncertain, which sucks.
That's why I was laughing about it earlier internally.
But
Why
Enjoy.
I don't know. I feel especially with the amount of fucking issues I'm having with it.
Sometimes it takes.
It tracks like.
Sometimes
ass.
it takes. Sometimes it might just be how your base stations are set up. You might have to fidget with them.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off as well.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's like a
do
shitty
that.
model when it goes.
What?
The rigging.
I'm Ribbon.
Never mind.
What?
Yeah, never mind.
Tell me.
This is the Bibbin.
I'm here.
It was an avatar question.
Okay.
Avatar question. Ooh.
What is question? I'm still streaming, just so you know.
How good are you? No, that's okay. How good are you at like particles and stuff like that?
I only learned how to do Quill's particle yesterday.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
You should talk to Brim.
Trying to
Or Oblivious.
Do something with X, cause I want to give him like the abilities he actually has.
Okay, I need to do that as well with
Yeah,
other
like the smoke,
characters.
the smoke form. Like I still don't have like an actual thing of that.
Yeah, I understand. Okay,
So-
I'm gonna go play games now.
Have fun playing
I love you.
Cyberpunk. I love you too.
Do you guys want? Yeah. Do you guys want to play Cyberpunk? Should I go to sleep or should I play Cyberpunk? Should I go to sleep or should I play Cyberpunk? I could just play Cyberpunk. I could just play Cyberpunk instead of it. I could just stay up. What day is it? Today is Thursday? I could play Cyberpunk. I could just play Cyberpunk. I could just play Cyberpunk. We could play.
It's only 5. Come on, it's only 5, you know? But I could just play Cyberpunk right now. I have it. I could just play it right now. Right now. I could. I have it. It's here. No, I don't need sleep. Sleep isn't a thing that people need. People don't need that. I've never heard of someone needing sleep. What updates? What updates do you speak of? What sleep schedule? I have a sleep schedule? I have one of those? We're playing Cyberpunk. Well, I'll do those updates. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna play Cyberpunk because I want to play Cyberpunk. Okay? Okay, I'll be back. You should go to sleep. That's what you should do. Fall, Snap, maybe you should sleep. No, not me. No, I shouldn't sleep. Gabo doesn't need sleep. Gabo doesn't sleep. Why would Gabo need sleep? Gabo doesn't need sleep. Gabo does not need sleep. No. This is about you. You need sleep. You think I need sleep? School? 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 You go school? You can fuck up. You can. But do you want to? No, we're gonna. I want to play Cyberpunk, but I should probably get a model ready. I'll raid Christy. I should probably just raid Christy. We're gonna raid Christy. Okay. I love you guys. We'll play Cyberpunk tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, Gavos.